All right, hello and welcome to SWTOR Saturday. It is our weekly live stream for Extra Life. Happy to have you with us. Today we're going to continue our Dark Jedi playthrough on Taris. So I've already preloaded and got ourselves into Terrace where we're supposed to be. That way we don't have to travel and go through the spaceport and all those kind of things. So, all right, audio is good. Thank you. So we're just going to jump right into it. Where we left off last time is we had done the first two areas. So the Republic Resettlement Zone and the Sinking City. We worked our way down to here. And that's kind of where we're at. So we're getting ready to turn in a couple quests. Continue our story quest and our planet story. Pick some stuff up here in our new kind of quest hub. I already grabbed a screenshot for Screenshot Saturday, so we'll be posting that a little bit later as well. If you haven't been with us before, we stream every Saturday for a organization called Extra Life. So I'm going to go ahead and throw the link in the chat if the bot is going to be friendly today. And is also down in the description below. So, all right, I am checking. Trying to do a better job of keeping an eye on chat. I can see the live stream on my tablet. I was trying to see if the chat would pop up. I've got it pulled up as well, but just trying to get better at responding to the chat. All right, well, I see the stream, but I don't see the chat. Okay, well, so much for that. I thought we might get lucky. I'll have to play around with that throughout the week. All right, well, let's get rocking. So I think we'll go ahead and we'll grab the story stuff first. This one is kind of a turn in. If you remember last time, we had infected ourselves. And then because we are strong, our antibodies will kick in and then the droid's going to analyze that. So that's kind of where this quest story is. So let's go ahead and get that one going.
I see your infection is progressing. Hold still while I take samples for analysis. While I transmit the data to Dr. Cell, there are some questions I should ask. Do you have any of the following symptoms? Dizziness, fever, shortness of breath, and inexhaustible hunger for sentient flesh?
That last one.
I could go for a Nerf burger. That doesn't count, right?
I will note it on your chart. Here's Dr. Cell.
Good news. Your antibody count is off the charts. I'll start work on a vaccine immediately. You are remarkably brave. Our progress has just jumped forward by years. While you recuperate, I'm going to transmit the usual secrecy agreements. Just use your thumbprint to sign on the sensor.
I'm not signing anything until I know what it is.
Oh, no. This is perfectly normal. We developed the vaccine for Republic soldiers first, and when it's proven, sell it to colonists. Until then, it's under wraps. We don't want the exchange or the Sith funding some horrible operation with an underground version.
Oh, we gotta go dark.
I guess that makes sense.
Thanks for soldiering up. I'll see you get a donor fee, but I can't promise a cut of the profits. The amount of money we're talking about is staggering. I could make a career out of a vaccine like this. And you put yourself on the line to make it happen. I won't forget.
Doesn't seem like we got the fair shake there. Okay, neither one of those are better, so we're not going to worry too much about those. Alright, I think that basically catches us up from last week. So let's just start grabbing missions now.
What do you think, Karn?
The foundation of the Terrace Chemworks factory cannot be repaired. I expect total collapse within 2 weeks. Once the building falls, the stored chemicals will flood this area. They are highly toxic to humans. I am sorry.
I'll make sure there are speeders on hand, but we can't just pack up and go. Do what you can.
As always, I will pursue an alternative. Master Jedi, forgive my inattentiveness. I am honored by your presence, though I advise you not to stay long.
Thanks. But I keep my own counsel.
Again, I apologize. Perhaps I can approach this matter differently. Many of these ruins are unstable. A nearby structure used for chemical storage is on the verge of crumbling. As I was explaining to my colleague, there is only one way to remove the chemicals before they spill. A burn-off. A well-armed demolitions team could reach the structure and incinerate the chemical stockpiles. I can provide the incendiaries. Unfortunately, no team is available.
I wouldn't worry. It can't get much worse than this.
You are, apologies, mistaken. These chemicals are known to cause at least 17 distinct illnesses. Between the structural instability, the toxicity levels, and the incendiary chemicals, the mission does carry substantial risk. It is nonetheless urgent. You are not a demolitions team, I fully recognize this. But if you could arrange the burn-off, I would humbly welcome your aid.
You can definitely see our dark side stuff is showing up better. Well, we hit dark 2 last time, so we got a lot more darkness around the eyes. Alright, Agent Wilkins, I guess.
Master Jedi, please excuse my abruptness. The Republic told me you might be able to help with a difficult situation. They say you are a most reliable operative on Terrace. Have you heard anything about titroxinate being sold on the black market?
What do you think I can do about it?
I just thought you might be able to help us keep it out of the wrong hands. Titroxinate was the pre-patent name for the weaponized agent we think was responsible for the Rakghoul plague. The Empire could fashion it into a terrible weapon, turning our soldiers into monsters and setting them against us.
I'm no cop.
I can't spend my time patrolling the galaxy for contraband.
Then you better hope you never end up on the receiving end of a blast of this. Master Jedi, the
Alright, we'll skip through here.
What do you... Where's the arms dealer who's selling this stuff?
I'm more worried about his source. Trace the original titroxinate samples to an old Chemworks factory. It's overrun with Nexu. We can't get near it. If you can retrieve any canisters that remain, the Republic will see you're well rewarded for your effort.
Alright, so you can see they're kind of stacking up. We've got 2 in here now. We've got... That's our... Which one is that one? The Junction. Junction is our class mission. And anything else? Nothing spread out yet. I went ahead and picked up the weekly for the heroics. I'm not sure if we'll get all the way that far, but we might as well get credit for any that we do. Alright, I think just the story mission left. And I think it actually is either over here or over here. I can't remember. So it's a little bit not in the same area. I think there might be dark side options for
Master
this.
Jedi, what brings you to our small corner of Republic space? This is such a great, great honor.
I'm not really here to chat.
Oh, whatever brings you here, I suggest you don't stay long. We barely got stores enough for our station soldiers, much less visitors. At this rate, I've got men scalping ration cubes for a half-week's salary.
It'll be fine.
I'm sure there's nothing to be worried about.
You're probably right. It's just belly aching. I mean, how much water does a man need anyway?
That was pretty good.
Master Jedi...
I'm not really here.
Oh, whatever brings you here, I suggest you... At this rate, I've got men
I can't believe the Republic sent you out here without sufficient supplies.
Oh, we get supplies. Every month. Shipped in from Ord Mantell. Problem is, this month's ship went nose down in some of the worst territory on Taris. It'll take another month before the next one arrives. And in the meantime, my men are stewing their gloves.
We all have hardships to endure.
Oh, we'll live. But you know soldiers. Spend half the paychecks on Pazak, then wonder why they've got nothing left for a rainy day. Lots of discipline slips since the reduced rations went into effect, though. Almost let a rat go right through the perimeter. It'd be a great service to the Republic if you want to help us out.
Not my job. There's a lot of ways to get out of this quest.
I've got bigger business than picking up your groceries.
You're probably right. It's just belly aching. I mean, how much water does a man need anyway?
So we got back to that response. So you can see how they recycle
As to Jedi.
into the conversations. So.
Oh,
Alright, let's skip through this stuff.
oh,
Is the ship lost? Why haven't your men recovered the supplies?
our men tried to reach the ship once, but they turned back after taking serious casualties. They said it's more than just rat ghouls, but couldn't make an ID. If you still want to go, you'll need to talk to our quartermaster at the supply shed across the base. She's got the exact coordinates of the crash.
Alright, here's where the real story kicks in. There's more to it, if you haven't seen this quest before.
And you're just going to make this all better, huh?
Want to calm down and point me to where your supply ship crashed?
Of course. You think I want to see everyone here starve? But I don't want Commander Fat Pants to think it means he gets away with this. Steal from your troops, waste Republic money bringing in silks and wine from Alderaan, and it's fine, because some wandering Jedi will happen in to save you.
I didn't come here to get yelled at.
Then let me be straight. Getting our supplies would be a great help, but pulling Commander Gardet from his position would be the best help of all. I said over and over that the ship needed repairs. The left stasis generator was loose, and the hyperdrive motivator was seeping fluid. But Gardet had already spent our allotted maintenance budget on himself.
You have proof?
I'm telling the truth. Somehow he's juggling the numbers he sends to HQ. No commander needs a personal vehicle in an outpost this size. If you can take this holo camera out to the crash site, you could get the evidence I need to get him court-martialed.
I want no part of your personal crusade.
Just take the camera. You'll see the damaged parts for yourself. Take holopics of the engines. It'll take no time. If you're not convinced, just bring the supplies. But if you happen to be overcome by a patriotic rage against Commander Gardet's greed, at least you'll be prepared. The most important thing is the supplies, though. The crash site isn't far. When you get everything, bring it back here so I can distribute it.
Yep, okay, so that one's over there. Let's see. I think we'll jump out there first. Kind of make ourselves a clockwise loop here. I've got everything in this area. So let's head out of the base. Alright, we'll do some of our normal stuff. We haven't killed anything in this area yet. So we'll pop everything once anyway. Just to see if we get a codex entry. We also get to harvest that. Not sure what he's doing. Alright, so what was that one? That was, I think that's the same thing. So we'll skip it. What do we got up there? We already have one next to the codex entry, so I don't think there's probably another one. Oh, it is. Good old Kaizen saying. Is well. Alright, so while we're traveling here, give a nice little reminder what Extra Life is. Extra Life is a charitable organization. Raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of hospitals. So all the proceeds for Extra Life go directly to the hospitals and help pay for treatment for sick kids. So definitely a great cause. But I know not everybody can afford to donate. But your watch time helps. The more we get this stream and my link in front of people, the more chance we have for donations. So even if you can't donate, if you go ahead and sorry, I was reading through the mission. If you can share my donation link, you never know who might be able to. And any and all proceeds are helpful. It all adds up. Alright, so what do we need to grab? We need to grab supplies. I don't think we have to kill anything. The engine thing is a bonus mission. So we will do that just to see where it takes us. Oh, there we go. We took a picture. So we got the bonus mission. I'm trying to remember. I think that brings up a conversation later. We'll see. Okay, let's head west here. The entrance is right here. That should get us down there. And then we'll cut up, grab that one on the way back to the base. Probably, if I would have been thinking, we probably should have went this way, because then we could have quick traveled back, maybe saved ourselves a little bit of travel time. Not a major difference, but every little bit can help. Alright, we already got a bog stalker, so we're not going to bother with that. We got a codex entry for killing the bog stalker around the ship. Alright, let's see. Again, don't think we're going to get anything from those. I thought there was maybe it's a bonus mission in this area. Or I might be thinking again of the Imperial side. There's robots here. I thought there was something for killing these guys, so let's find out. Ooh, what do we get? We got an achievement. Destroy 150 rogue droids on Taris. Nice. That completed my droids for Terrace. What are we missing on Terrace? Let's see. Defeat 5,000 non-player opponents while on Terrace as an Imperial player. Okay, well, we're not going to get that one today. Got the Republic one done. Pretty close on the Imperial one, but... Alright, yep, that did kick in a bonus. Clear the path to the Chemworks. So, okay, yep. I always like it when at least my memory has some accuracy. I've played through some of these many times, but it's easy for it all to kind of blur and blend together. Ugh. Gooped. There we go. So that's what's called a slow. It's where some status effects slows your motion. If you can't move at all, it's usually called a root, like tree roots. So, a couple of gaming terms to consider. See if we get probably one of these guys is what gave it to us. So if you look over here, that one right there, slowed, movement speed reduced. You can see it refreshing. So if you look, I'm moving slow, and then once it drops off, you're moving quick again. Oh, don't have scavenging. Alright, I think it knocked out the bonus mission, so let's head into the chem factory here. This has two sides to it, and I think we have to go to both sides to get everything. Here's one of the missions. So here you can see they definitely stacked the missions up, right? Like everything's in here. So we're coming in up here at the top. There's this wing and this wing. And like I said, I'm pretty sure we're not going to have a choice. I think we have to do both sides. Looks like we also picked up a bonus. Because of this places we have to go, that won't be hard. Oh, chain lightning. Love chain lightning. Although these guys are weak enough that our force storm here is pretty much wiping them out. So we don't get a very satisfying chain lightning. Alright, so these will get done pretty easily. It's the burn off one. I think that one is the one that takes a little bit more effort. But we'll keep cranking here. Alright. So now we're kind of in the grindy part of the game, where we're trying to finish the mission or do the mission. And part of that is having to fight through the waves of enemies and such. It's not necessarily hard, but if you took this part out, you can think about how much faster the mission would go if we just ran up, click, 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 and moved on. On the flip side, that would get pretty boring. Because if you really look at a lot of these missions, they fall into some categories. But usually they're linked to something. You know, sometimes we call them FedEx quests. A lot of them are go out, collect so many of a thing, and bring it back, or go and deliver a thing and come back. So if that's all you were doing, it would get boring pretty quickly. So the combat, you know, does bring some variety into it from a quest design standpoint. But really, if you look at the core of these two quests, they're basically the same. Go into these rooms, click on some things. That's really what we're doing right now. Also, it helps, whether you want to call it suspension of disbelief or just... Oh, let's see what we get here. Oh, we got a casino chip. Or immersion, or role-playing, or whatever it might be. If you put yourself in your role, you know, we're actually doing something really good here, although that doesn't fit our Dark Jedi playthrough as much. Alright, don't know if there's any more down here, but we'll look to be complete. If we could knock out all of the burns on this side, it would save us from having to go to the other side, but I don't think there's enough, if my memory serves. Yeah, there's not one in there. There's one in here. Oh, we get to fight a tough guy. Although he wasn't much of a problem. Knocked the poor guys on him. Also, because we've got rest experience here, what do we got left? 175,000. The combat actually helps you level quite a bit as well. If you get yourself like on a stealth character or something like that, you might find yourself not keeping up on levels. I don't think that... Oh, there is one over here. Maybe I am mistaken. Happily mistaken. Or maybe I just used to always go the other way first. And because I know there's not enough on the other side. Unless they've changed it. Which does happen sometimes. I think that knocked out all of our missions here. Let's harvest these guys. It did. So I think out of habit, I used to go this way, and there's only like 2 burn-offs on this side. But on this side, we got 1, 2, 1 on the end there, 3 and 4. Now, the other thing that can happen is I think we're in here pretty much by ourselves. You know, there are 20 people on Terrace, but it's a big planet. So, you know, if somebody comes through and clicks on those ahead of time, now they don't respawn. Once you click on one, it's gone for you. It would respawn for somebody else, but okay. We are going to take advantage, though, of our location. Since we're down here, we would have to come out all the way up and around here. It's pretty much the same distance as here, but we would have to, we could run through this location. So we're going to go ahead and just use our quick travel. It's about the same. Alright, let's fire our speeder back up. And now we'll head down to the class mission. Which should be, yep, just on the north side of that wall. So if you look at the map, there's a big wall that goes here, so you can only go in and out there. So you'd have to come all the way back out in here. And then there's like a little militant camp here. I don't remember who the enemies are. Pirates. And as always, we'll just do a quick check here for bonus missions. Don't think they'd be out here. Oh, this guy's on. Scorekeeper favors with strength and wisdom. Thanks, Kaizen. Always insightful. Alright, so here you can see this one is a phase. Oftentimes your story arcs are going to be in these phases. So all the phases is, we call it an instance. If 20 sages came and did this, we would all walk in here, and if we're not grouped up, we're all going to get our own copy of this. So it helps for storytelling, people not interfering with each other. So far, it's very friendly. So what are we supposed to be doing? Investigate the junction disturbance. Looks like we've got more of a base, so I'm going to guess we're probably going to go down there. As we get close enough, I'm also going to guess it's going to automatically kick us into a conversation here. If that happens and you're not happy with it, you can always hit the escape key, and then it will put the quest icon on the person you're supposed to talk to. But for immersion purposes, it's not too bad to just let it automatically play.
Welcome to the junction, Jedi. Sorry we didn't have time to clean up. I'm hearing some funny rumors from my guys about Master Tyken. Is that why you're here?
Tyken attacked a research party and made threats against the junction.
Are you serious? Why would he do that?
Here you are, hiding in tunnels. Ah, I see your eyes shining. Stop whispering. I am a Jedi. I am. This changes nothing. Such a dark planet. Rock spires like fingers. Black rock that... Wait. The darkness flows from them. It must.
If I ended up like you, I'd beg to be put out of my misery.
There was a place where things ended. A dark place of endings. I watched once in the dark place. Malachor was dark, then bright. I watch his eyes as we run, as Parkanis falls alone.
That's a key name there.
You're Sin Tyken, a Jedi Master. Now snap out of it.
Stop it! Stop it! My friend, no! I won't go back there! I'll stop all of you! And your junction hoarding poisons like a leech! Yes! I'll free the gases you've stolen, and the shadows from underground. Your junction will be dust around you.
If you really want to kill somebody, come try your luck with me.
There is no luck, young Tychon. We are Jedi guided by the Force. What will the Jedi do while the gas builds, Will it save the workers before they choke and die? But the gas will corrode the junction, too. How many will die without it to cleanse the planet? Thousands? How many do you want to kill?
There might be a light side, dark side choice coming here. Save the people or save the junction type of thing. Can't remember.
Can you smell that? The maniac's busted the main gas line.
Sir, rat ghouls. Someone's breaking open the vents. Rat ghouls are pouring in.
No. We need to focus on evacuating or save the junction. I don't know.
All right, let's see if there's an extended choice here.
But I need your help. What's our best course of action?
I'll evacuate our... Wait, I got a crew doing maintenance behind a blast door. They'll be choking on the gas by now. Please, I can't send anyone else back there. You're their only chance. Get them on their feet and out before the rat ghouls reach that section.
Nope. I think we'll lose our dark side choice there. So, oftentimes when you run into something like that, what will happen is you kind of get the light side choice, dark side choice, or if you have somebody, sometimes a companion, different things like that, you'll actually let them choose. But if they choose, you're taking the choice off of you, and you tend not to get the light side, dark side choices in that particular instance. So all I did is hit the escape key, and we'll just space bar now through the conversations here. We'll mostly, I think, take the same ones.
Tychon attacked me.
Seem to be a decent conversation.
Your sin, Tychon. If you really want to kill somebody.
No.
There we go. Got ourselves back to our dark side choice.
This facility is critical to the restoration of Taris. We have to repair it.
There's an emergency valve that would purge the gas, but it's right by the vents. It'll be crawling with rat ghouls. But if you can risk it, that valve might save the junction. It's in this section, Jedi or not. I've seen what those rat ghouls can do. I'll try getting the others out. And you be careful.
Oh, right. So if I remember right, the light side choice, you basically you pop down and you have to save the crew or something like that. You kind of saw it in the you choose style. But beyond that, it's not going to be a lot different. So let's see where we need to go. Looks like an elevator. I always love in the SWTOR universe, some of the elevator shafts are huge. Like here's one floor. I guess there could be other things. But how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like maybe 5 stories. 5 to 6 stories. Okay, let's see. Almost didn't see it down here. There's the shut-off valve. So again, oftentimes what you'll see, and I'm just guessing here, but they might have this section set up for the saving of the people. We'll pop over there and take a look. Check for a bonus mission here. This is a pretty decent fight. You had an elite, a strong, and 2 normals. That's pretty strong for a story. For a story mission. Yep, we did get a bonus. So I'm gonna guess there's gonna be plenty down here. But we'll also do a little bit of exploring here. The other thing that does happen sometimes is they'll have one wing be the like a second part of the mission. So like here, there's a terminal here, door controls. So a couple of things is happening. Remember he said that, you know, his men were sealed behind a blast door or something like that. So that might be the mission spot for that. Might not be. We might end up back over here as well. It's hard to say. Oh, our chain lightning didn't hit the other guy. Makes me sad. Alright, let's go ahead and follow the mission where we're supposed to go. Let's grab these guys. Grab those guys. Can I get this third set? Not. There we go. Hang on, Kaizen, we're coming. I killed that one. Killed that one. That was pretty effective. Rat ghouls do not like lightning. Alright, you harvest its body. What does a rat ghoul give you? It gives you genetic anomaly ×3 and microscopic symbiote ×3. So that's not, it doesn't necessarily come from the rat ghouls specifically. It's just the level of harvesting I'm at. That's what I'm doing. Oh, we gotta gain the level achievement, so we're knocking out conquest stuff as well. Alright, we've already hit the bonus mission. So we'll fight what we have to get to the valve, which is probably there. Maybe, oh, nope, over there. Might have been able to sneak by these guys. There's a couple guys over there, so probably one route or the other, you're gonna have to fight something. There was a debuff that might have been the gas. Sorry I wasn't quicker to click on it or go over top of it. Most likely when you see something like that, you'll get some kind of a debuff, and it'll be like lowers your health, or you know, it's going to have some stat link to it. It's not overly detrimental. Am I lost? Nope, we're going the right way. But it can make a difference. If I was being very, very, very informative, I could restart this mission and do all that again so we could see it, but don't think so. Not sure it's all that exciting to watch. Alright, as we wait for the elevator, always wanted to mention, I caught some, I don't know, Facebook or Twitter, I can't remember. I was watching a conversation going on about some Star Wars streamers, and people were complaining that the Star Wars streamers were not friendly to answering newbie questions. So I always try to set up my streams so that if you have any questions, feel free to ask. No judgment here. I still am discovering things about the game, and I've been playing for 10 years. So.
You're back, and in one piece. This junction's looking good, too. All systems are up and running. Great job. But we lost a lot of people. Our best maintenance crew. Most of the labor force. Gone.
There's no time to grieve. I have to find Tyken.
I hear that. Tyken's the one responsible for this. Maybe we can help you stop him. Here. Before he lost it, Tyken was studying the old Terrace infrastructure. These are the records it copied. but the encryption is pretty old. We can't decipher them.
What's the point of giving them to me if they're encoded?
The Republic base's computer should have the original codes. They'll get those records open nice and quick. Give those records to Captain Nelix. He'll set you right.
Don't have any more disasters while I'm gone.
We'll take care. You do the same, Jedi.
Those options were only so good. Yep, that's not better either. Alright. Oh, we've got to talk to somebody official. Who's calling us? Okay, we're going to role play here a little bit. We'll jump back over into Jedi mode. There we go. Very, very bright for Terrace, if you ask me. It's a little more regal than I would probably wear for stomping through the swamps, but let's see who wants to talk to us.
Come in, Jedi. Do you read me?
I'm already on my way back to base, Captain. Hold that thought until I get there.
No, there's no time. The base is under attack. Tychon got the jump on us. We need you back here ASAP. We've got...
Good. I like to keep your scorekeeper busy.
Look at those bright blue eyes. One thing I do like... let's get into the light here. Here we go. So you can see the character model based off of showing or not showing the dark side corruption. And I can turn it on in this mode as well. It's just a checkbox here. This interface does get a little bit confused sometimes. So let's turn that back on. But if I go to this loadout, I've got the dark side corruption on. The other thing that's because it uses two different weapons, I always have to pull my weapon down. Oh, does Kaizen like that? Absolutely he does. We'll give that to him. So now you can see the eye color changes, the darkness around the face. You'll start to see little veins and stuff come out. What about this one? Nope. Alright, that's gear. Med packs, which we hardly ever use. Especially in this mode, we can actually heal ourselves. So. Alright. Looks to be back to this base. Is there somewhere else we have to go? Okay, so yeah. The class mission is going to take us all the way back to the original base. So here's where we'll go a little bit into suspension of disbelief. You know, if there was a pressing, urgent, get yourself back here type of thing, I wouldn't make a detour over to the other base first and here's some supplies and talk to this dude about his chemicals and all that kind of stuff. But also, if you want to take that tact, we spent a week with the Ragul virus inside of us because we got infected last week and didn't talk to the robot until this week. But we had antibodies, so we were okay.
I can smell chemicals on you, but I also smell fire and smoke. Did you complete the burn-off? All the toxins and pollutants have been incinerated?
Oh, I don't know why I bothered.
That was a complete and total waste of my ability.
So they use that line. I've heard that line
Maybe
before.
you perceive it this way. I believe you have saved lives. The structure will still collapse, but it shall leave no poison in its wake. Perhaps we can rebuild the area after all.
Something else you noticed in that one. So notice he has his little holo communicator out in the static world here. At the end of the cutscene, they put him back into this state. They do a pretty good job about that, about keeping the animations. Like if you see, is there any in here? Just like when we talk to her, she's leaning against the box. The animation will start where she stands and then she leans back. They do a pretty decent job about getting all those kind of things to happen.
These are all the canisters I was able to recover.
Thank you. The Republic thanks you. Imagine how horrific it would be if the Ragul nightmare had spread to the rest of the galaxy. Please, take this for your service.
What's kind of funny is we're in a Ragul event right now, actually. The game later added an event where the Ragguls do get out. So it happens on Tatooine. I think there's one on... Oh man, I can't remember. Let's see. There's a Tatooine version. There is a Corellia version. I thought there was a third. Actually, you know what? We could probably look this way. Events. Oh, they also fixed the color here. They weren't showing up green for the ones that you had completed. Where are events? There we go. Ragul Resurgence. Alderaan, Tatooine, Corellia. Oh, so those three. So Alderaan, Tatooine, and Corellia. And they just rotates through the different ones there. Alright, let's see what she has to say.
We don't have antibiotics. They come on the same ship as everything else.
You're supposed to keep better tabs on that sort of thing. These men have the Cillian flu. They could die if... Master Jedi, dare I hope you've made it to our ship?
So this is something that, again, goes into the category of suspension of disbelief. You see this in the movies as well. Start to think about the spatial relationships of a hologram, right? So his little hologram was standing there talking to her. Then it turned around to look at me. What would the interface that he's standing, which is just on the other side of the base, be like, right? Does he actually physically turn? Because then he wouldn't be looking at the screen anymore. Or is he holding something and it's tracking his position? But you see this in the movies in Star Wars and the games of Star Wars as well. As there's some, if you really want to overly analyze the holographic projections, they sometimes don't make any sense. All right. Let's see, what do we got? What do you care? Everything's here. Your men are saved.
Your outpost won't starve now. No thanks to you.
Now you just watch yourself. I did everything in my power to...
What do you expect? You ask your men to starve while you eat bantha steaks from off-world.
Oh, there is a dark side.
Don't talk that way to your commander, Quartermaster.
Excuse me, sir. What I meant to say, sir, is that maybe fixing the ship before it crashed would have cost us fewer lives. Respectfully.
Just distribute the food, Private. We'll talk later. And you, the men of this outpost owe you a debt of gratitude. We all do.
There has got to be somewhere more interesting than this, even on Taris.
It was a pleasure to work with you.
Actually, if you're still interested in serving our soldiers, there may be something else. Normally, our 4th outpost comes here to pick up its supplies, but their convoy never arrived this month. I'm afraid something happened. They need to be found.
I like all pass.
I have more pressing issues at hand.
I understand. Maybe now that they're fed, our soldiers will be able to man.
Not sure what would happen there, so... what that one is I think in this area is where that one spawns, and it's kind of the Herald quest to take you up to the base that's right up here. My gut would be, I'm not sure. Not sure what happened if he didn't pick that one up. Not willing to risk it.
Don't talk. There has
Act normal.
It's dangerous territory out there. Was the convoy armed?
The route between the outposts runs along Lake Brel. Not the best planning. There's rat ghouls there, and a Nexus spawning ground, and worse. Usually the convoy's managed by only traveling when the sun is highest. Plus lots and lots of firepower. But if they're out there too long, well, you need to find them.
Another refusal. Bribery. Not a lot of good choices for my character there.
That's a lot of risk to take out of the goodness of my heart.
I'll scrounge up some credits if that's what motivates you.
That third refusal. They really give you the chances to get out of that.
Where's the best place to begin?
Whatever happened to the convoy, we need to make sure Morn Outpost gets their supplies. Sonic emitters along the route usually keep off the worst of the critters. But if they're on the fritz, that convoy would have walked into a feeding frenzy. Fix the emitters and see what you can find about the convoy. When you're done, report to Commander Yajek at Morn Outpost. And thank you.
So you saw her start to lean back against the box there. Okay. So that is our... Literally, you can see the trail of breadcrumbs here. Working our way up. Those are the emitters. And again, I think the convoy is like a walker down here in the swamp. Maybe right there. That might be the map piece. But we still have to get back to here. So again, we're going to use our quick travel. And see what this part tells us. So this should be an instance just on the south side of the base here. So that's just the icon for the weekly heroics. I turned it off up here. If your quest log is getting a little full on screen, you can just track them or untrack them. Sorry for that, I had to cough. I try to mute the mic when I can. Alright, back into an instance. Get a drink of water real quick. Excuse me. Alright. Well, this isn't a good sign. Talk to Captain Neelix. Captain Neelix seems to be in some trouble. This is going to be... Whoa, another one came up. That's kind of cool. Nice job, guys. Took him out. My healer's a bad man. Or lizard. Well, they built themselves some good defenses here. I do like the environmental storytelling. Something that I believe in game development is, you know, how you build out your environment tells as much of a story as the conversations, right? So in this case, you know, let's zoom in here. Let's go into this mode. So you can see that there's definitely something going on there. We came in through here. We got turrets set up. We've got a dead rat ghoul. Even the explosion marks, if you look at them, line up with that turret firing. This turret firing. We got blown up stuff. They've kind of built themselves a wall here. Anything else that's standing out? Again, more stuff on fire. Nothing really in the ceiling. Dead rat ghoul, dead rat ghoul. No like turret marks out here, which would make sense. I don't know if the turrets could reach here very well. Did they put any turret firing marks? It might have been cool to see, you know, maybe some here or something like that. But oh, here we go. They did it here, right? Like blast points is, you know, they're trying to fire up here, but maybe can't get over the ramps. You know, these rat ghouls could have been killed during the retreat. You know, so the environment can tell a story. So if you think about that, you know, imagine you walk into a kitchen in a house and all the dishes are put away. You know, the chairs are all pushed in. You know, it's dusty. It's been abandoned for years. That tells a story. It tells a story that when whoever lived in this house left, they left in an orderly manner. But walk into that same kitchen and there are plates of food rotting on the table, and, you know, chairs are knocked over, just not pushed in. You know, the sink is overflown or whatever it happens to be. That tells a story that the occupants of the house left in some kind of a hurry. And you can set tension and mood and a lot of things by how the environment is. So, you know, as part of game design and game development, you'll run into stuff like this. Is this foreshadowing or is that just a light? That's probably just a light. It'd be really interesting. We'll pay attention if this is the same as the sonic emitters we picked up in that last quest, or we're supposed to fix in that last quest. Let's bring our interface back here. If that is the same, you know, it could be cool to see something like that, or a sonic emitter that's broken, you know, or something along those lines as well. All right, let's continue here. How you doing? We're not going to change our clothes. He can just deal with our
Captain
darkness.
Alex, what happened here?
Should have known you'd make it past those things. Tunnels. Tyken must have found Rakghoul tunnels under the base. He set those things on my men and the little Padawan, Eris. Tyken took her.
And what were you doing while an innocent Padawan was abducted, Captain?
Those things were swarming all over us. One minute she was helping, the next she was gone. All these people dead. Forget a trial. I want Tyken's head for this.
Kind of want to go one.
If you don't calm your anger, it will consume you.
How can I be calm when my men are... Wait. The tunnels are still open. You have to seal the tunnel entrances before those things come back. Please, check the base and seal those tunnels, or the wounded are just...
Alright, I'm going to go see what 3
Captain
gives
Alex.
us.
And what those... Death is a part of the Force.
But my people came here to help this planet. They...
Yeah.
Wait.
I don't know if
Tunnels are
there's
still open.
one's better
You
than
have
the
to
other.
seal the tunnel entrances before those things come back. Please, check the base and seal those tunnels, or the wounded are just food for the Rakghouls.
One way or another, those things are going back underground.
Thanks. And hurry.
Alright, so we've still got 16 Rakghouls to kill. Looking like our tunnels are down here, so I'm going to guess there's going to be fights along the way. Fight in there. And plenty of Rakghouls to kill. To satiate our dark side yearnings. I do like melee, although we killed them all on the way, but the nice part about things that... So this happened back there as well. I wonder if that's going to happen in all of them. The nice part is if you're not fighting against ranged things, you can get them to group up pretty close. And that makes things like our chain lightning work really well. Because they have to be within 5 meters of each other for that to work. Force Storm, not so much. You can be a little bit farther away. Ah, he's going after me. Is Kaizen keeping up? So there's a debuff. Maximum health reduced. What's this one? Oh, that's my static barrier debuff. So that will take a while to drop off. Maximum health reduced by 1% per stack. So what's our health at? 4518. We'll see if that... Hopefully if we don't get infected over and over again. So if you are struggling, those are the kind of things that you might want to take a break from the fight. Because if you take a break from the fight, they won't reapply the debuff. Or if they do, it'll start back at 1. If I get this debuff, whatever gave it to me, which I'm going to guess was that elite. So I'm not too worried about picking up another one. But if, let's say these guys could apply it and they get close enough to hit me, it would just refresh this or even tick it up another thing. So there you go. So now we're at 47. So a couple hundred health difference. But if you are struggling, you know, you're having trouble killing things, a couple hundred health can make a difference. So you just want to wait it out. You know, let the debuff drop off. Go get a drink, make a sandwich, something like that. See if this, I think it's this, it's the elite that gave it to us. Let's see. Yep, so there's 1 stack. Let's see, let's get our health pulled up. So 47, now we're down to 46.59. If we get a 3rd stack. 3rd stack takes us to 46.12. So we're dropping what? Well, let's see. 1% would be 46 health for every stack that we pick up. Probably caps out. You know, that 5 might have been the top. They usually don't put those together to the point where it's like, you know, you can get 100 stacks and your health's all gone. Alright, this might trigger an attack. You'll sometimes see that when you interact with something. Oh, yeah, a rock fell back behind it. Oh, I don't remember him being there, but maybe he was. So in this case, I'm going to go ahead and attack and see if I can get him to hit me. Yeah, so let's see how it refreshed the stack. Because it hadn't dropped off yet. Now we got 4 stacks. There's 5. We'll see if it refreshes. Okay, so there you saw it refresh. Right, the timer went back up. So it looks like a 60-second timer. And every time he reapplies it, it goes back to 60 seconds. You can see on the little drop down fade thing. That's an interface thing. Is he still attacking me? Yep. So then it went back up. So again, that's one of those. If you are struggling, might be worth go ahead and just wait out, let it drop off. Then you won't lose that extra health. But again, 5%, not killing us. What would we say, 46? So you're looking at 250 minus the 20, 40, 230. Okay, so we got something else to do here. Seal the main tunnel entrance. This appears to be an elevator that's not working. There are stairs over here. We'll take the stairs or the ramps. The SWTOR ramps. Looks like we're going to interact with that thing. Let's go ahead and clear the room here. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, we picked up another guy here too. Let's just get them all. This can be a little dangerous if you're... you can get overwhelmed, but... Ooh, that one's got a knockback. Ripclaw. He's named NPC. So he's got a couple different debuffs here. The armor reduction... That one's pretty major, but it's dropping off pretty quick. 7% per stack, though, is a healthy amount. Let's see. There's my defense. You can see my armor rating dropping. So it should be 779. Now it's down to 500. You can see the damage reduction changing, you know, as our armor drops. So that one can actually catch you a little bit off guard. If your armor drops, you know, all of a sudden you start taking a lot more damage. A fight that you would normally be like, oh yeah, this isn't a big deal. All of a sudden you're getting killed, and you're like, I don't know why. That could be one to watch. All right, what do you think? Is this thing gonna just drive over there? Oh, are we force lifting it? That wasn't too bad. All right, we've done our good deed. Our dark side good deeds that we do. Now, unfortunately for this one, we can't really quick travel out. We have to go back to the quest giver, who is inside of the base here. Not too terribly far. Hunt gives strength. I think that's just he'll say something when he comes back from, or basically gets, what's the word I'm looking for? Not spawned, but let's see. Summoned? I think summon is the word they use. Yep, summon companion. Scorekeeper sees our victories. He sure does. Or she. I think Scorekeeper is a she. Alright, oh, he's standing up now. Was he standing up before? I thought he was laying down before.
Thanks. Now we can treat the wounded without rat ghouls pouring in. But Tyken's long gone. Eris, that poor kid. He dragged her out there with him.
Shut up and listen.
Instead of weeping and wailing, maybe we could try something useful?
What's this? Infrastructure data? Maybe we can corner Tyken after all. Damn. These records have those rat ghoul tunnels all plotted out. Tyken knew exactly how to hit us.
Good wise words,
And
cousin.
looks like one of Taris's super reactors is still operational. It's damaged, leaking toxic waste into the ecosystem. From these readouts, it would only take a little push to send the reactor into total meltdown. And Tyken copied every file on its processes.
Things just get better and better.
If the reactor blows, we're looking at a chemical detonation that could take out the Republic's entire occupied area on Terrace. Tyken's access code is all over these records. This isn't some vendetta, Jedi. This is genocide.
Tyken's not getting away again. Whatever his plan is, I'm ending it.
Good. Make him pay for what he's done. Here's the super reactor's coordinates. Please let me know once you've handled Tyken. My men deserve to be told. And remember, Tyken's still holding his Padawan hostage. Watch your back.
Or if I can just kill them both. That's a little more normal Jedi looking than this. Oh, not what we're wearing here, but our actual Jedi robes. Our actual armor, but it's not better, so put it there. I'll give that to our buddy. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. All right. I'm going to guess now. There we go. So, let's go back this way. So now we've got, we go from the base we were at. We've got this leader quest and a conversation down here, I believe. And then that'll take us up to, I think it's over here. There's like a little base. And then this, I believe, yeah. I think we'll pick up a bunch of quests in here. So that's kind of our next spot. So go ahead and quick travel back. And no new quests have spawned, which I did not expect any. So off we go. So basically, like I said, it literally kind of gave us breadcrumbs of things to do. I think these are the emitters we're looking for. So not the same. I think that in the tunnels there it was just a light. But we're looking for the little clicky here. Thanks, guys. So again, the story here being, for whatever reason, all these emitters are offline, but the emitters are the thing that, the Dagger Star, I think is the name of that mount, that keep this area clear of rat ghouls. Now this is we're in a shared world, so, you know, this obviously will be part of our quest, but it doesn't mean it's going to permanently keep the rat ghouls out of this area. Kind of ruin it for everybody else. My chain lightning did hit. And if we look around, it doesn't even send them all running, you know. It's just a visual effect. There's a lot of stuff that I'm ignoring on the ground. Okay, if you are playing, I don't know if we can see him from here or not. He might be over there. There's a world boss here, if I remember right. Maybe two different world bosses. Let's go see if we can get ourselves into some trouble. Okay, there's one. Subject Alpha. The other one I might be thinking of could be the Imp side one. So if you're playing the Imperial side, this area is actually the base that you land in. So is at a different point in the timeline. There is a... Okay, this is just Dreadseed stuff, so it's not a world boss. Yeah, I might be thinking about the other one from the Imp side. Alright, back to the task at hand. Whoa. Let's see, we don't want to fall down there. And make sure we didn't skip one. We did not. We're in good shape. Not much of a detour. Another emitter. More rat ghouls. There, our chain lightning hit. Grab this last one, and then I believe that'll trigger the next stage, which will be to go find the crew. They gave us a nice elite rat ghoul for the last fight there. So if you notice, the first fight was all normal. The second two fights, I think there was two. There was one here, one here. Yeah, the second two fights were a normal and a strong. The last fight was an elite. Okay, so that's triggered our next stage. Find the missing convoy. They're right over there. They didn't get very far. I can't remember. I don't think we've gotten a codex entry off these guys yet. Must have they have some kind of a stun there. And we still didn't. We'll harvest them though. Make us feel better. Alright, so again, you know, if we kind of look, you know, what story is being told by the environment here. You know, they set themselves up a nice little camp, it looks like. They don't look overly injured. He looks a little injured. Yeah, maybe they are injured. Those three guys don't look good. He doesn't look good. He looks fine. Is that it? Is that your whole crew? Is everybody else dead? Not sure.
We just stopped to rest. Geozel found a scratch, and we don't know if it's the Rakghoul infection, so we're waiting. And Verdone might be coming down with the Geonosian swamp flu, but we're on our way, I swear, and you're looking at me very strangely.
Perhaps it would be best if you start from the beginning.
Nothing. There's nothing to tell. I mean, I'm Private Gilrow, Terrace Outpost 4. Kind of assumed you were looking for our convoy. We just stopped to rest. Sorry to trouble everyone.
Your attempts at deception have failed.
I'm a terrible liar. I hate lying. All I ever wanted to do was serve the Republic. Fight some Imperials, see new parts of the galaxy. I never asked to be sentenced to this forsaken hole. So fine, we deserted, all right? We're never going back there. I'd rather die.
He came around quick.
We cannot afford to let emotion cloud judgment.
You think I should calm down? Maybe I should tell you what it's like here. 5 years we've been out here. No break. Most of our friends have died. We're wounded, tired, broken. Fighting something that can't think, can't be frightened. And if you get the slightest scratch, you become the enemy and your own squad puts you down like a dog.
Interesting. The light side is, okay, go ahead and defect. The dark side is do your duty. Not sure. Not sure if I agree with those.
You must return to your post. You knew the risks when you signed up.
I can't. I'd rather kill myself. I really would.
I hope they put you on the front lines to draw fire from the real soldiers.
No, please. I'm not afraid of death. If only we were fighting the Sith or something worthwhile. But here, we're fighting Rakghouls, dying on some forgotten planet at the far end of the galaxy. You don't care. Just give us time to get our things together. We'll be back on base tonight, I promise.
Don't think I inspired him. Here, how about this? Will this inspire you? Fight that. Okay. So there we go. That's our leader quest into the next base, which I don't think we've gotten close enough to trigger the quick travel. So we'll go ahead and manually travel ourselves up there. And it should just be right up there on top of the hill. We'll get ourselves a nice XP for exploration. And then this should finish that quest.
State your business. This is a Republic military outpost. Sovereign territory of the Galactic Republic. We will defend ourselves with deadly force if necessary.
I don't think you could take me.
Tell me you're kidding.
Well, that's hardly the tone I'd expect from an Imperial spy. So I'll assume you're Republic. There's no unauthorized travel this far into the wilds. Best policies usually blast first, chat later. Don't suppose you were sent by Commander Guarded with news about our supplies.
I found your convoy on my way here.
Did the Nexu get them? Wouldn't be the first time. They're alive, though? They better have a good excuse if they don't expect to get the lockup.
This is no longer my concern.
That sounds like there's more to the story than you're telling me. I'll get it out of them when we get back to the base. Whatever their excuse, I can't imagine it will be good.
It's an odd conversation. Hey, we made conquest. And we leveled. Lots of stuff going on. If you're not familiar with the conquest system, conquest is something you can do on a personal level. But then if you're in a guild as well, all of your guild can do conquest as well. You get a bonus if you have unlocked strongholds. That definitely helps. But different activities will give you different amounts of conquest points. I'm in a guild mostly by myself, so probably not going to make it. If I play on multiple characters, I can hit the 500,000 pretty easily. But if I don't necessarily always make conquest. I do have some characters in some other guilds that make conquest all the time, though. All right, so we are back. Oh, this might be oh, no, it didn't kick in. I thought it looked like that was undiscovered. So in the original game, when you would come up to these are the quick travel points, right, on the map there. So you'll see this one is now listed. If you just get close to them now, they'll actually trigger. But in the original game, you had to actually literally come up and unlock it. You can see the code and the animation is still there, although you don't have to do it anymore. But occasionally you'll come across one that doesn't automatically unlock. So, okay, so we're back in quest hub mode. So here is our hub for our next set of quests. If we look at our overall map, I believe this is part of the bonus series, and this side is part of the bonus series. So we're kind of, I think, wrapping up the main part of Terrace here. Most of it, I believe, will take place up here in Station 5. There also is a heroic mission in this area, so let's see what we got.
Excuse me. Something in the air. Spores, I think. Name's Wintag. I'm working on the Republic Teresian Archival Database. We call it RepTag. I'm assigned to explore the old city myself, but I'm not handling the change of atmospheres very well. I don't suppose you'd be up for a little job exploring the ruins? We're well funded, so I can pay you for your trouble.
I'm not looking for an excuse to go treasure hunting.
I'm not talking about digging up old cookpots. I'm talking about finding the archive set up by Terrace's own government to preserve their knowledge and culture in the event of disaster. I've been working on this for years, and I believe I finally pinpointed the location of their archive.
Sounds dull.
I think I'll find something else to pass the time.
You don't have to be rude about it.
Rude is my thing. So here again, a little bit of suspension of disbelief. It's the Republic. It's Star Wars. We can go into hyperspace, but even I'm wearing a mask. You know, this lady can't get a breathing filtration mask. But anyway, not to complain.
I'm not looking.
Let's see.
Then what do you need from me?
I've tried to approach the location before, but it is positively overrun with raccoons. I couldn't get close. If
Now
you
that
could
makes
get past
sense.
them, let my assistant know how to arrange retrieval. Her constitution is stronger than mine.
See, not being able to get there because you're an archaeologist and it's overrun with rat ghouls makes perfect sense. You have allergies? I don't know. Okay, so same thing here. You know, for continuity, he's working on the table, right? And we go into our cutscene. He stands up from the table, and we'll see if he goes back to it at the end. Project Quell. Isn't Quell the thing mined on Quesh, I believe? It might be. Alright, studying rat ghouls. So I've done this mission a lot of times. I usually just do it as part of the dailies. So it's been a while since I've actually seen the cutscene that leads into it.
I sense failure in that approach.
He hace de puño, y se vuto, se gote de moti. Oy pa moja chapukala, chanusa usabe mota. Sayatupe, nu avachikuna, chino nik titoki.
Why don't you?
There are times you must fight your own battles.
The biska kupalyi yipiti, butenya bukaka juju.
Juju.
Kappa.
I see.
Yeah, both of those are relatively positive.
This will prove no challenge for a Jedi.
That's arrogant, though, so we'll take it.
Jidonka lishlika changa, bumpa kombokni.
Well, he at least walked back over there. It didn't show him lean back to the table, but gave the impression. Alright, what else do we got? So we've got... So there's our heroic. 2 missions in there. Let's see what this one is.
Would you like a chance to be part of one of the great mysteries of the Republic's past?
No.
We have irrefutable proof that Revan once sheltered here, soon after returning to the Republic from the Sith. There are many tales of how Revan rescued Bastila Shan and changed galactic history, but there were smaller lives touched as well.
I don't have time for stories.
Ah, but surely you have time to take part in one of the greatest projects of our lifetime? 300 years ago, the outcasts of Taris lived deep below the city, where the Rakghoul plague originated. Revan's journals record bringing them a cure for the plague and leading them to the secure colony called the Promised Land. Yet we don't know if they survived.
Who cares? I do like some of the refusal.
Do you really think this is of any interest to me?
Those who do not understand history cannot learn from its disasters.
It's actually, this is a kind of a cool quest, so.
Would you like a chat? We have a...
I don't...
but Revan...
This place is a toxic wasteland. There's no way anyone survived.
Then what killed them? And what might that teach us about Taris? If you are braving the wilderness anyway, keep your eyes open. My assistant is coordinating excavations. Anything you find, bring to him. Perhaps these promised ones left some record, something to talk to us across the ages.
And that one's also in there. And I think that is everything here. So, like I said, I do like that quest. It's interesting. The writing in it is really cool. So we're going to view a bunch of recordings over time, and you'll hear how their culture changed in that time. So it's kind of a cool premise. Oh, Rakghouls everywhere. I feel like butchering a few here. What about you guys? Can I get you guys? Can we get this group? There we go. That looks like death. Yeah, they hit pretty hard. I don't think we got to 50% though. I wouldn't have expected that to trigger anything. I was mostly just wanting to see if I could kill them all. Okay, let's get ourselves over to the... heroic. So these tunnels kind of pop up there, but I think you have to go all the way out. Let's see, am I remembering correctly? Yeah, I think that's blocked there. So you have to get out here far enough before you go up. So this area is a little more, we'll call it maze-like. Alright, looks like we're going to grab both of these groups. Might have been able to lose that first group. Yeah, it looks like we lost that first group. The second group will probably have to kill here. Okay, so we are going back into heroics here. Keep in mind, heroics are tougher than your open world stuff, so we want to be a little bit careful here. So you'll see we've got an elite and 2 strongs as opposed to all the normals we've been fighting. So we want to be a little more cautious. They can definitely do more damage to us. We're holding up pretty good though. Now, when I run this on my commander or my mercenary, the number of defenses that character has is pretty impressive. So here, you notice we've got our health drop and stuff like that. So what I'll normally do is I'll grab entire rooms here. We're going to try it on this character. I don't know that I've got the strength to pull this off, so this might get us killed, but it's worth a try. So there's a group to the left, there's a group to the right, there's a group over there, and there is a group over there. We're going to try to pull them all. I probably shouldn't use that one. Don't know if I got that group. Nope. Oh, we disconnected right when we came in here. Oh, this might be. We might come back dead. That was not good timing. Let's see. Hopefully, we disconnected at the point before I ran into that room. Otherwise, we will come back dead. On the plus side, maybe Kaizen will kill one for us. I'm not sure. So again, that's a weird... I'm going to call it a bug. There's something going on there. Could be my internet provider. But, the stream didn't hiccup or anything. Nothing really happened there. And I've had it happen on 3 different computers. 2 different accounts. So, yep, we're dead. So we disconnected deep enough in that we got ourselves killed. So, okay. That's not fair. I think we're still going to die. But we'll go ahead and give this another try. So let's get out of here. We have 12 seconds to get our butt out of here before we pull aggro. Alright. Get ourselves healed back up here. Defense to back up. And we'll give this another shot. Alright, so we're going to pull aggro from these 2 groups. Pop that if I can get to it. There we go. No, come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, Kaizen. Keep me alive. Yeah, look at my health. So at this point, I would pop a commando defensive. So just show you the difference between the classes. So at that point, I would drop my commando defensive, which every time I get hit, it heals me. And that would heal me up to full as I'm still killing things. Then I would drop my shield, which actually reflects damage and then drops a heal on me when the shield drops off. Then I would drop my third one, which is like something rush or something like that, which just is another heal. And if I really, and I'm not going to do it here. The other thing that we could have tried We'll pull 2 groups and see if we can pull 2. We've got our heroic moment here. Heroic moment also has a heal linked to it. So 2% of health every 3 seconds. So it just kind of ticks and keeps healing you. Also gives you some more area attacks, which is kind of nice as well. So we'll try that with 2 groups and see. Alright guys, let's rock and roll. So we'll grab these 2 groups here. So we'll drop an orbital strike on their head. A little flamethrower action. Yeah, two's pretty manageable. We're still taking our share of damage. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd want to try much more than 2. Alright, let's get ourselves healed back up. And if we're going to be greedy, we'll harvest these guys. I think we got 2 minutes on our heroic moment here. So we'll go ahead and pull that group, pull this group. Get them to come over here to us. Get a shield up. Drop another orbital strike on them. Hopefully live. Yeah. I hit hard. We'll help Kai's on there a little bit of a heal. Yeah, 2 groups I think is about the limit. Of what we probably want to try to tackle there. And once we lose our heroic moment here, probably just going to pull them as single groups. Oh, look at all that sweet biomaterial. Alright. This should just pull a couple here. The other guy gets stuck on the wall though or something. So single group pulls shouldn't be any issue here. But you can see the strengths and weaknesses of different classes. Now I think I'd have to look. I'm guessing the lightning sword probably without DPS my commando. But the survivability of my commandos is higher because of all of their defensives. So like for instance, again, I do the same thing here. I'll come in here and I'll pull 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll pull all 12 of those with my commando. And sometimes it's close, but it is survivable. Just because they have so many defenses. Okay, so we have a choice here. We could just go ahead and finish this quest, which is just to click on 3 of these. The other 2 are in the other room. But we do have a bonus mission, and so since we've already killed 19 of 25, I would say we'll go ahead and finish it. Don't think it does anything outside of just give you XP. Something you can do if you want, you can do kind of a chain pull here, where while we're still finishing this guy off, we'll pull the next group over. That way our area attacks are a little more effective as opposed to fighting a single guy. As long as our healers are keeping up, you know, this can be effective. So, you know, we'll go ahead and pull that group over now. And so now the other two are going to die hopefully quick enough here that we don't get ourselves overrun. So we can maximize the effectiveness of our area attacks by keep refreshing the group, essentially. There we go. That was pretty effective. And we'll start harvesting bodies. So you'll notice that where both of the bars are going. So the first one I click on, Kaizen will start, and if he's busy, my character will harvest. I can also hold the shift key down to get my character to harvest. And we weren't quick enough, they started to go away. Okay, so we've cleared that, we've got the bonus mission. All we have left to do now is click on a few consoles here. Last one's over here, door opens up there. Short little conversation. And this one's done. And remember, heroics will automatically end, so if there's anything like a bonus mission or anything you want to do before, make sure you get that done.
So, we're done here, right?
Namgan bak umnok kijak. Umnuk inumemnu. Amka kammem perolak palak.
Alright, let's see what we get for some gear here. Oh, cool. We'll give that to our buddy. Oh, he gets that too. He's doing well today. Here we don't need. That should just be some. Oh, it's more. I thought it was crafting materials, but there's another one. Let's start pulling these down here, because I will go ahead and at the end, any of these companion gifts Kaizen doesn't like. That one we'll put into our supplies. I'll go ahead and give to the other companions just to kind of get their stuff up. Okay, I think that cleans everything up. Let's see what we got for gear here. Not sure. Oh, that might have come from the what you call it, the Conquest. What did we get? 88's Serendipitous Assault. That's the one we needed, I believe. It is. So we'll replace that. 88. Nope, we replaced the wrong one. Alright, what do we have? 88 Serendipitous Assault, 88 Focus Retribution. Okay, let's go ahead. Actually, we'll just do it here. Let's see, does that look better? That looks better than this look here. Oh, sorry. This look here. I mean, that's quite the outfit. But I'm thinking that's a little better. We got new bottom robe. And we can color match that. Okay, let's go ahead and get this stuff equipped. Equip that. Not better. That's an improvement. That's an improvement. That's a big improvement. And this is a good improvement. And let's get this one over here. That'll give us a 92 and a 72. Alright, so those are all good improvements. And we'll fix our infiltrator later. Actually, we'll fix them both later. Alright. So that knocked out the heroic Now we're going to go ahead and head up to Station 5 to the north there. We'll skip as much of the spawn out here as we can. Actually, I'm going to let my rocket boost. If you draw aggro with the rocket boost, it will instantly kick you off. With a speeder, you can get knocked off, but they have to hit you. So if they don't hit you, you can just keep driving. So now with a ranged, a ranged can shoot at you and knock you off the speeder that way. But with rat ghouls, as long as you don't get really, really close to them, you can just drive through them, which is kind of nice. All right. Oh, there's the tunnel we're looking for. Somebody just came out. Are they also coming out? So they just ran through the spawn. I don't think there's going to be any bonus here. Oh, there is. Surprised me a little bit. I wouldn't have thought we would have picked it up out here. Oh, those guys are jumpers. Okay. So what do we have? We've got kill rat ghouls. We've got the archive there. This takes you kind of through this whole area, if I remember right. And then I think there's a bonus in this area. Our class mission is actually pretty close to the entrance here, so I think we'll do the Lost Paradise Revenue Civilization game first. Whichever one's that one's called. Chasing History. Actually, let's go ahead and we'll knock out our... How big of an area is this? It's a pretty small area. We'll knock our class quest out first. Then we'll come up and do all the side quests. Look at my poor robes. Another bonus quest. Bonus quests all over the place. What's that one? 15. Oh, that's a... Which one of those is multi-state? Oh, that's the Chasing History one. That one won't be hard to... Won't be hard to knock out that, because we're going to be in the area for a while. I also believe there's a Datacron back in there, if I remember right. Ah, that was a good chain lightning. Oh, let's see what we got back here. Protector drive. There we go. Electrocute yourself. So see the cyan light blue numbers? Those are coming from that. Usually worth your time to go ahead and hit those boxes for whatever effect they give you. Some will do damage, some will stun, some will knock things down. Kind of depends on what you do. Alright, what are we supposed to be doing in here? Search for Master. What's his face? Oh, got a little too quick on my chain lightning there. They got themselves separated. It's the same graphic as the burn one that we did earlier. Alright, so we've met the bonus objective. Yeah, not gonna go looking for trouble.
Too late, Jedi. You wanted too long, too long. But now the reactor will bathe Terrace in fire. No Black Rock, no Shadow. The Republic will not spread it. I can cleanse it here, cauterize the flow.
I'm not going to allow that.
He spoke to the heart of me. Lord Vivicar understands.
So there's I think a new name in this particular story arc.
I don't care about your delusions. Get away from the reactor or I'll kill you.
Kill me? Two forces intertwined, Jedi, are too strong for you.
Master Tyken explained everything. I see the beauty in Terrace that the Republic destroyed. His work must continue to save Terrace, and we will be together.
If you want to be together forever, fine. But you're not taking Taris with you.
You are right, Master. The Jedi are quick to abandon their own. I am with you.
A brightness to stand with me. Yes. My Padawan and I. Now. No more interference from this voice in shadow. Lord Vivicar's will gives me strength.
Oh, wasn't quick enough. Not sure if this always requires a fight. Well, she's dead. Let's see if we kill him. So I'm not sure if you always kill these guys or if you can... Yeah, so he went green. Or if you can talk him down. You might have been able to save her.
Strength. We were strong once. The weak perish on Terrace. No, please! The darkness comes to swallow me home.
So obviously, when I do a light playthrough, I shield everybody.
Close your eyes.
Oh, wrong one.
Strength.
Don't worry. Your pain's about to stop forever.
Give me the peace and the silence. Quickly.
Brutal. Alright, is he back at the main base? So that's probably the end of that quest arc. Sorry for the mute, had to sneeze. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves back out of here and continue into Station 5. I think is what it's called. Wow. Caught this elevator at the right time twice. We're doing well. Alright, so we'll start working our way back. Listening to the story of the settlers that Revan took to the Promised Land. Whoa, things have respawned. We leveled. Alright, so what's our next part? Defeat strong and elite infected and rat ghouls. Okay, so the strongs are going to be that one should be a strong. With a little gray silver thing. And the elites will be the gold versions. Yep, there's our first one. Alright, so this will be the start of this kind of story arc, which is kind of cool.
We are saved. An Upworlder has restored to us the work of my grandfathers. At last, we have a place to escape this oppressive city and the laws that keep us beneath it. A place where we can breathe.
Alright, so that's the start of kind of the Revan conversation. So again, you know, there's the second one, so we're just going to keep working our way back. I see somebody going through before us. to be a smuggler if I recognize the attack there. He may have went the other way. So there's a T junction right there. So. Kaizen just said as well. Alright, so we got another strong there. I got a lead over there. So let's grab him. Grab him. So now that we're not in the you know, 3 groups here, it's not as bad as 3 groups inside the heroic. Because we can wipe out the normals pretty quick. So you can see the difference that, you know, fighting in the heroic can make. There's 3 of 4. Oh, come on, there we go. Kaizen, you go over and get that one. I'll get this one. Ooh, I hear dying. Get that guy. Probably should have done them first. The bodies will actually drop pretty quick. They'll despawn. Alright, I think it's up and to the right. Yes, it is. And that is Jedi Knight phase. Grab some free credits. And our second recording.
This will be no secret to anyone listening, but Terrace has been attacked. The upper and lower city were destroyed. We have found the Promised Land, but have nowhere to return to. If only we had arrived sooner. The Promised Land is the original Terrace colony site. It was sheltered from the direct bombardment, but the quakes have destroyed every building and generator left. We must start again from scratch, but at least we have survived. The wreck ghouls are still feeding on the dead, but when the meat is gone, they will begin to hunt.
Alright, so there's our second part of the story. They've lost all their technology. Ooh, some crystals. Grab that. Okay, we do need a fourth, so let's go ahead and we'll get the commando here. Wow, he hasn't even knocked our shield down yet. There we go. Alright, let's see what stage 3 gives us. Or final stage, I guess. Destroy the weapons cache and recover the Rat Ghoul Fang. Where is that? Okay, so that's back in here. So this is just a little bit of, if you've played before, you know. The reason I didn't come over here to deal with this one is I had a memory that there was going to be another quest pop up here. So we could have fought our way down here, did this quest, come all the way back up, did this quest, and then came all the way back over here to do this quest. But if you can stack them up like that, it makes things a little quicker. So we don't necessarily need to fight anymore. We probably still will have to. So if you think about this quest design, all this quest really is listening to stories. But the the fights and the bonus quests and everything kind of linked to it. Give it a little bit more context. Alright, there's our third story item.
We mourn today for Rukel, who brought us out of the Undercity and into the Promised Land. We have sent scouts throughout Taris and can find no other survivors. They cast us out and bar their doors to us. But now we bury our dead in the ashes of their skyscrapers. As Rukel told us, it is not an easy life. Our children will grow up in a world of spears and bows, not blasters and starships. It is my burden to preserve our memories. Once we were outcasts. Once we were the promised ones. Now we are Taris.
So we got a little bit of an accent change that took place there. Alright, let's grab that. And I think we still need to go this way. Yep, one more back in there. Alright, let's keep trudging on. Probably didn't need to fight those guys. So we found kind of an old rail system here. Yeah, I hate knockbacks and knockdowns. Yeah, I don't think we can avoid this fight. Probably just keep running if we wanted to. It's arguably, though. So if we would have kept running, you run at a slower pace, and they chase you, or you can just fight them and get back to full speed. Okay, we can start skipping stuff in here, though. So we'll go around that one. I believe there's also some Imperials back in here for a different part of the story. If you look over there, you got the trooper phase, the class story, origin story. Alright, on to the next.
The Rakghouls are breeding back in the Undercity. They reproduced only by infecting us. But now, there are more every day. We lose people to them. A few every year, but only as meat. The serum the Upworlder brought us has held true. We do not sicken, but now the serum is gone. We have had 4 infants born who could not be immunized. All boys. We will not be able to protect them forever. We need our full strength to defend the tribe. Maybe the immunity was inherited. Maybe we do not need to worry that a bite, a scratch, will turn our children against us. Maybe I do not need to fear for my son.
Alright, so the 5th one leads you all the way kind of back to here. So there's 3 things now we have in that area. But we do have a Datacron to find. So there's the Datacron up there. This one's not too bad, if I remember right. I think it's mostly just a little bit of a pipe run right there. Let's see, I think it's just across this pipe. Couple of jumps. There we go. Not too terribly hard to get. Again, I've already collected it, but that should be our... Is that our second? Let's see, we did the one up here. don't think there was one in here. Don't recall one here. I think that's the second. There might be a third up here. There's a fourth one out here. I'm trying to remember where the fifth one is. Got one. Yeah, I don't recall any in here. Yeah, we'll just keep going. See if we get any triggered memories. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and try to avoid the spawns as much as we can, because now it's just a run back to the bottom here. 'Cause that's the trooper phase, so nothing else for us to really do. So we're going to go ahead and do the run version here. I've explained this before, but because Kaizen is a healer, enemies have what's called a threat table. So, you know, think of it literally as just a spreadsheet or a table with all the enemies listed. And so right now it's me and Kaizen. And so every action that you do against your opponent creates threat. So healing creates threat, taunts create threat, DPS creates threat. And so what happens here is they see us and they attack. But like this guy's going to see me, he's going to go to attack me, but then Kaizen is healing, which is generating threat. And in that threat generation, he goes above higher on the threat table than I do. And by doing that, they run to him. Then I get far enough away from Kaizen that there's code, you know, game mechanics that will basically teleport your companion back to you. At that point, depending on how far away you are from the enemies, they'll start chasing you. But once you get far enough away, they go into like an anti-exploit evade mode. And in doing that, they just run back to their spawn point. They won't chase you forever. Now, that's a little bit different inside of an instance. If you're inside of an instance, most of the time, they will chase you all the way back to the entrance. But once you leave the instance, then you drop aggro as well. So it still works. So he's back there fighting them. He might actually kill one. That does happen sometimes. But eventually, we're going to get far enough away that he's going to teleport to us. There we go. And then we'll drop aggro. Hopefully that made sense. Alright. Same thing. We're going to skip as many things in here as we can. Should be right about the teleport point. Come on, Kaizen. Okay, you saw the words evade there. So once he teleported to me, they were too far away. Alright, let's go ahead and take this group out just in case they try to attack us. And let's see what the fifth part of the story has to tell us.
I am Kuki, 14th Keeper of Memories after Rukil. We now number 53 adults and 21 children. We lost 4 able bodies and 2 child bearers to the Rakghoul virus this year. Our records say there used to be a cure. We have lost so much. Tomorrow, we leave to search for higher ground. Plants are growing. Nature has reclaimed what once belonged to men. Nature is cruel. 2 of every 3 of our babies die to sickness and hunger. If we are to live, we must rebuild our walls.
Alright, so things are not going good for our little colony. So the final stage is down there. Let's take a look. That's a pretty small area. What's this one? Yeah, about the same. Alright, let's go do this one first. So the reason I was looking there is if one had like a really, really long tunnel system, I'd want to do that one last so that we can just quick travel out and not have to retrace our steps. but they're both about the same. So we'll do this one first. I like there's a fog effect here that you can tell it's on a layer there, right? If you see it kind of floating at that spot, it doesn't move with the elevator here. All right, what are we looking for in here? Explore the Terrace archive. Okay. This one I'm pretty sure has a bonus mission, so we'll check for that. Maybe not. Yep, I guess not. Alright, let's just get this one done then. We'll skip the fights.
This is a restricted area. There have been no security breaches for the past 111,325 days.
111,000 days.
You tried to stop me from going in there. I'm ripping out your voice box.
Well, I'm not programmed to fight. There are numerous automated defenses in place. My programming appears to contain a contradiction. I'm instructed only to open this door to a member of the Tarisian government. But when the archive was brought online, all members of the ruling government were contained within. I have received no information on their successors.
Get out of my way.
Alert! Alert! Intruder! That's odd. The defenses appear inoperational.
You can talk your way through that one, convince him you're a member of the Republic, which then he defers
This is the ruling
the
government
leadership
of Terrace,
to you.
as last appointed, plus representatives of every major science and industry. Their final wish was to be thawed when Terrace was once more in the hands of the Republic. Here is data on all those contained within.
What would you have me do?
My programming instructions end here.
Alright, so I think we just take the data back. I think that's what, yeah, that one is. What's that do? Oh, return to entrance. If I'd have known that was there, we could have... Actually, we're going to quick travel anyway, so it doesn't matter. But that'll bring you back to here. Not really beneficial for us, so... We are not going to use that one. It'd be quicker just to grab the elevator here. Especially if we get lucky. We got really unlucky. If I wouldn't have looked at the thing, we probably would have made it. Alright, well, I guess while we're waiting for the elevator, we'll remind everybody why we stream every Saturday. I stream Star Wars The Old Republic every Saturday, 10 to 2 Pacific time. I do it for a charity called Extra Life. Extra Life raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So all the proceeds go to them. If you find my link in the chat or in the description below, or go to extra-life.org and search for Deconstruction Gaming. That'll get you to my donation page. Click the donate button. And there you can do a one-time donation. You can do a monthly donation if you're feeling really, really generous. And all that money goes to the sick kids and hospitals and the families and such. Very, very good cause. We are also sponsoring, I believe it's September 24th. Let me double check the date here. Yeah, September 24th. Is that a Friday or is that this Saturday? Let me look. That's Saturday, okay. We're doing a game tournament, also in partnership with Phoenix Children's Hospital here in the Valley. And that tournament will actually also benefit the hospital and Extra Life. So if you're in the Phoenix area and you're interested in participating in that, get you details on that as well. Alright, what are we looking to do here? I'm getting greedy. I want to harvest that. I probably didn't need to fight these guys. That one got stunned. Pull the chat back up so I can see it. There's the chat window. There we go. All right, so we've got the final. Yeah, the final part of our story and the bonus mission here. All right. Well, we got a little bit of a break there. Not sure what his deal was. He shouldn't know me. I actually have characters in that guild, but this character is not. Don't know what that was about, unless he recognizes me. I wouldn't think so. But while we are stopped here, let me go ahead and open up. Let's see. I did take some screenshots, so let's take a look at that. So this is a screenshot I took earlier before the stream started. Looking over, I think it's Lake Brell. I can't remember. We're going to go ahead and post that up to our social media. Just to keep people interested in what we're doing here. And we'll put that on Facebook and Instagram as well. I try to preload those up if I can, so I don't have to sit here and type out the actual posts. All right, I think that covers that. And we'll double check. Pop open Facebook here, make sure it posted. It did. Awesome, awesome. A lot of different windows open here. Check Twitter, make sure that one posted. And it did as well. We are good to go. Except for being slapped by Tobias Beckett. Isn't Tobias Beckett from Solo? Isn't that Woody Harrelson's character? I think it is. I'll have to look that up. Okay, so what are we looking for? I think that's our 5th story element. So we'll go get that first. Don't think we can get by him. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was optimistic. And then we'll go fight the bonus boss for the final leg. Alright, so this one, if I remember right, this actually kind of gets interesting. So let's take a look here, or listen.
Forgot. I am the memory. I have Rukil's descriptions. I know there was a city once. I know a city is many houses, many people. I am the only one. Now, there is just us. We have stopped having children. The old records say it is from toxic radiation. We once called this the Promised Land.
So that's the part that, you know, they're trying to hint that language has changed. You know, everything they're reading about in the records, they don't have memory of. They're just reading about it. So toxic radiation isn't something that they understand. So I think this whole kind of story arc and seeing almost the devolving of the society is actually pretty cool and well written.
Forgot. I am the memory. I have Rukil's descriptions. I know there was a city once. I know a city is many houses, many people. I am the only one. Now, there is just us. We have stopped having children. The old records say it is from toxic radiation. We once called this the Promised Land. It was a lie. It is our grave.
So there was the whole story. She was the last one. I don't see her body anywhere. Now, again, I like that story. That's why I don't want to be overly critical. On the flip side, they're using bows and stuff, yet can still record holo messages. So they kept some technology, which is kind of cool. Alright, this should spawn this bonus fight here. And we've got an elite. Drop some dots on him. And then just start the grind here. Throw a shield up just to give Kaizen a little help. And that should end that one. There we go. Go ahead and check our... Until we get to level 39, there's not any new choices or skills. We might get that on this planet. Okay, what do we got? Return, return, return. Looks to be all returns. Let's make sure. Okay, so this is why I checked the map. So if you look here, we've got a person who is just outside the entrance. So my gut was to quick travel, but it looks like that's our heroics. So we've got a return there. We've got a return there. Where is chasing history? Okay, so there's like a Dropbox thing there. So almost everything is back in the main area except for this one. Now, worst case, I would have quick traveled back to here, quick traveled back to here, and drove back up there. But if you check that kind of stuff, you can save yourself some time. Now, it would have been nice if we would have done these in the opposite order. I don't see a little terminal here. Let's look around a little bit. On the other side, there was that terminal to say return to the entrance. Having one of those would be nice. Oh, triggered the fight here. Oh, these are kind of cool. Oh, you turned around to attack us. So rat ghouls here are spawning, and they'll go down and fight those guys. I wonder if we... I'm greedy. That's a loot. Oh, yeah, I don't see a terminal. I was hoping there'd be a terminal here, too, that return to entrance. There we go. So the rat ghoul has spawned to go fight the guys, but the guys aren't there anymore. So he's just confused now. Interesting. Oh, there's another one. So that one spawned. He's coming down to fight the guys. And there's no guys there. I'll give it a little bit of time here. I'm going to guess once they respawn, let's make sure we're not close enough to pull the aggro. They should kill those two rat ghouls. And it doesn't look like... I was wondering if they just kept spawning. But it doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll give it a couple seconds here, but if it doesn't trigger, we will go ahead and move on here. Get ourselves back to the entrance. Yeah, right. I think I'm going to give up. So unfortunately, down here, I don't see a return to the entrance, so we'll go ahead and just... So here you're going to see that once I draw aggro, immediately drops me off of my rocket boost. Alright, we're going to do the same thing here, though. We'll just give ourselves a run. So see, they immediately went into evade mode because Kaizen's too far away. That worked out pretty well for us. Because we didn't hold aggro long enough for them to actually chase us, so that's kind of cool. Whoa, where are we trying to go? Okay, we can avoid the aggro there. Not too bad. And yep, this should take us out to the T junction that we saw earlier. And we'll hang a left. Looks like somebody has come through recently. In this case, that is a good thing. Not so recently. Or they left those guys. Let's see if this tunnel... Yeah, this tunnel has some people in it. Now, most people when they're leaving here are going to do the same thing I'm going to do. We're just going to skip these guys. And again, same thing will happen here. Kaizen will eventually teleport to us. And they will evade, and we'll drop aggro. And we're good to go. Alright. Is this the same person, or is this the assistant? This might be the assistant.
I was told you might be coming. Was there anything in the archive?
Apparently, the ancient Teresian government thought the most important thing to preserve was themselves.
Themselves? What do you mean literally? That's amazing. All this time we've been working from old recordings and the occasional droid, when the key to the whole planet's history is right here.
Yeah, good luck with that. Alright. Let's clean this out. I doubt any of this gear is going to be better. 82. That's better than I would have expected. That's all of our old gear. There we go. Alright, so now I'm thinking we've got everything cleared except this stuff. So now we will go ahead and quick travel. Alright, so let's go drop off the... We'll go drop off the tooth, or what is it? Turn in the monstrous Ragul fangs. That sounds a little more epic than tooth. Here's your tooth. We've used this drop box before. That's interesting. Alright. That's the heroic. I think we'll turn in the side quest first, and then we'll go do the main quest there. Look at them building infrastructure. Oh, I don't think I can make it up that wall. I'll have to use the stairs.
Your supervisor sent me. I found out what happened to your promised ones. There's no happy ending.
I knew they couldn't have disappeared without a trace. Give me what you found. Let us learn the history of this doomed planet so we don't repeat it.
Don't let a Sith kill everybody on the planet, and you'll be fine. Alright, back to the captain. See if he's looking better. See if they still have the place barricaded or they clean it up. Look at that. They cleaned the place up nice. So this is the other advantage you'll run into, and the reason they'll put this stuff in an instance, right? So because this instance is private to me, from visit to visit, they can change what it looks like. So now it looks like we've got a couple of guys guarding the door. We've got this person just walking around. The turrets are gone. They've cleaned up the dead rat ghoul bodies. Haven't done much with that, but they've changed the story. Again, the environment can tell a story, so things are back to normal in this particular area. It's the same instance we were in earlier. They've just changed it from visit to visit. If this wasn't in an instance and it's in the open world, you can't do that because you got different people at different parts of the story. So there you go.
I was watching the reactor readouts. We lived to fight another day, thanks to you. So, is Tyken dead?
Tyken was a unique challenge. Almost worthy of my skills.
Good. Then everybody's happy. I haven't heard from his Padawan yet. Is she with you?
She wasn't Tyken's hostage. She was willing to help him kill everyone. I had to stop her.
Ah, damn it. She had her whole life in front of her. It's not fair. Oh, while you were gone, Master C.O. Bakarn contacted me. He's waiting to hear from you.
I think he's gonna like what we have to say.
Great. I never get a moment's peace.
Try being in the army sometime. Thanks again for stopping that menace. I'll rest a lot easier with him gone. Good hunting, Jedi.
Alright, so that's a holo terminal. So that clears the planet. So we got a couple of things here that we're going to go ahead and do. There is a bonus series, and there is the heroics. Now, the heroics we can tackle a couple of different ways. Fall of the Locust we did last time, and I think Fallen Stars. Yeah, we did last time. We've already knocked out one. Let's turn this back on. Which, I can't remember which one it was. Let's see, total elimination. Yeah, so this is the one that we did already. So we don't necessarily need to do that one again. Nightfall and Mutations are in the bonus series. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this mission, pick up the bonus series, because I think we'll naturally pick up the other two. That way we get to see the... Kaizan just said, Terrace, good hunt grounds, worthy challenges for us. But that way we get to see the cutscenes and stuff.
Yes.
I think this is the start of the bonus series. Now, sometimes if you don't see the quest to start the bonus series that the planet has, it usually is right around the spaceport. If you don't see it, sometimes you do have to go and finish your mission here to trigger it. I know on the Imperial version of Terrace that's true. I can't remember which planets, but I did run into that where I'm like, I was looking all over for the bonus series, couldn't find it, went and turned in the quest, and then came back and it was standing right there at the start point.
Fantastic, you're back. Governor Suresh needs to speak to you right away. Hold on.
How wonderful to see you again. I'm sure you're already noticing the changes your efforts have brought. Rat ghoul attacks are down 80% in the resettlement zone. and the few we encounter are repelled more easily. Construction crews are back to work with a bit of arm twisting, and they're developing more ambitious projects. They believe in what we're doing again, thanks to you.
If that's all, Governor, I should get going.
I wish the challenges were over, but our successes come at a price. The Rackles we've displaced now threaten our forward expedition teams. We've endangered our most vulnerable projects. The work those teams are doing is critical to reclaiming Terrace. If we don't help them, the confidence we've worked so hard to restore could die forever.
I don't have time to get dragged into another problem on Taris.
This is no small problem. The future of the entire reconstruction project depends on this. Everyone working in that wilderness has lost friends and comrades. They're frightened and losing hope quickly. I need you to rekindle that hope. To show our people that no enemy is too powerful to overcome.
I like that you can refuse this as well.
I've done enough, Governor. No more.
I'm disappointed that you feel that way. I hope you reconsider.
Alright. I suppose we'll do it. We'll still complain about it, though.
I don't... Once we've finished, they won't even remember why they were so worried.
I'd like nothing better.
The team leads are at Bridgick's Run. It was a top-notch swoop track before the Sith attacked.
A speeder will take you out once you're ready. When you land, find my agent Velo. He'll be your guide. Hundreds of lives and millions of credits were sacrificed to bring us to this point. Do whatever it takes. Our project cannot fail.
Alright, so where does that put us? So there we go. So now we're popping out to this area. I'm going to go ahead and pop open a website here real quick to see. Okay, the Transport Station 5. I'm looking at the datacrons because I'm still missing one. Republic Resettlement Zone, we got that one. Alright, number 3. Oh, okay. It's down here. It's one that we won't be able to get by ourselves. I haven't found it here on the website yet, but I'm... Oh, we got the hospital one. Okay, so we got the one up here, we got the one in the hospital, and we got the one in Station 5. So that's 3. There's one on the swoop track. That's 4. I was remembering that one. There's the hospital one. Power plant. Okay, that's one I just remembered. Maybe it's the Imperial one that's up here. There are some differences between the two. The one down here in the power plant is a 2-person. I'll show you how it works, but unless somebody's there, we won't be able to do that one. Okay, let's go ahead, and we're not gonna go back to our ship quite yet. Since we're already on ground, we'll go ahead and work our way through the bonus series. So I'm guessing that's probably as close as we can get. So we'll quick travel out to there. And then we'll probably just grab a speeder. We'll see. We'll see how close we end up. Oh, there is a mission. Where am I at? I think there's a mission in here. Let's go ahead and we'll manually drive this. Alright, what do we got there? Where are we? These go over to here, but I think they're the next part. Alright, we're going to leave those for now. Just trying to figure out how good my memory is here. And we'll come down here, and I think there is a mission. Yeah, down here. This is the one I was thinking of. Talk to Tarko Sund.
Are you blaster-wielding frontier fighters? Sund Technologies is the best provider of wartime technology the Republic has. Now, I'll tell you, there are some very violent creatures out there. Rat ghouls, Nexu. I have the injuries to prove it. But when there's work to be done and credits to be made, Sund Tech doesn't rest, and neither should you. What I am offering is a high-paying technological recovery operation that will revolutionize the Republic's work here on Terrace.
In other words, you're a profiteer.
Like that's a bad thing? People expect companies to be profitable, but a person who profits is called a profiteer. I happen to know that 300 years ago, some enterprising swoop racers got their hands on a revolutionary engine accelerator. And I thought, here's the Republic struggling to reclaim Terrace because of bad conditions and poor transportation. And the solution's right here. All they need is someone to transform that accelerator into the kind of innovative, high-efficiency transportation Sun Technologies is known for.
It certainly sounds like a good idea.
Can you imagine the speed those things will have? Pure adrenaline. Problem is, the old swoop tracks are crawling with beasts. Beasts that nearly chewed my leg off. I'm not going to say I've overreached myself here, but I'm not really the fighting kind. I could use some help finding the accelerator.
I'm not looking to die just yet.
Oh, come on. I'm still alive, aren't I? Just head out to the old tracks and scan the old bikes. If you can clear out the beasts so we can salvage the accelerator when you're done, even better.
All right, let's head in this general direction. So those are up. There's the bike track there. And then there's the start of some of the bonus stuff. And then the Datacron, I think, is somewhere in that area. Alright, we do have some new bad guys here. Probably don't need a bog stalker. Come on, Slowpoke. Oh, he's ranged. What a pain. And no codex entry. But we'll get to harvest his meat. Okay, where are we? Alright, so this is also part of the bonus mission. But I'm not going to grab it yet either. We're going to go ahead and go where we're supposed to go. So, ideally what we're probably supposed to do is use a speeder to get out here. The travel stuff. Instead of quick traveling out to it. But I heard the Datacron. There it is. So there's this location. It's a little more of a pain to get to it though. Alright, so this down here is kind of our next quest hub. So let's see what we have to... Okay, we got a heroic. We'll grab that.
Master Jedi. But how... There were no survivors. You weren't part of the research team, were you? Then I gotta warn you. There's something around here that hunts Jedi like the mother of all rat ghouls. The creature's got a whole Jedi expedition, then ate my unit for dessert.
You need to remain calm.
You watch a dozen men in heavy armor get eaten like candy and see how calm you are. Should have known when they said the Jedi got wiped out. What am I supposed to do that half a dozen Jedi can't? I don't know if those monsters ate the Jedi and barfed up the Force, but they were using powers like I've never seen.
Keep running.
Don't slow down now. I'm sure not going after them.
You're smarter than you look.
That line sounded like it was dubbed in later.
I got a...
You need to...
You try to...
A little challenge is no concern of mine.
Goody for you. You go after those monsters, just be careful. They're smart. People smart. And let me know what happens, so I can convince them not to send me back in.
Alright, so there's two different heroics back in there. Alright, so here's where we're supposed to be starting the bonus series.
The governor sent us plenty of help already. Volunteers, mercs, even Jedi. And they're all dead or working on it. I'm not watching the body count go any higher. We're pulling out. ASAP. You want to help? Help us load up for evac.
I guess we'll have to save this project without your help.
If you want to get yourself eaten or turned into a monster, go right ahead. Anything and anyone that isn't packed when we leave is meat. Your choice.
That was a pretty short statement for all those words.
You should be backing us up, Major, not running away.
My orders are to keep these people safe. If you work a miracle and this place ends up being safe again, we'll see.
Alright, so the way the bonus series normally work is you'll get these tasks basically to complete other missions. So in this one, so it's a Southern Research Camp is where we're going to start. So we'll try to go at this with the directions they're doing. Now we saw that mission along the way, and we probably could have grabbed it, but I was trying to keep stuff at least somewhat in the order as it was designed. So we'll pop out here. And this should take us down into the power plant, if I remember right. Or outside of it. I think you kill pirates and stuff on the Imperial side, but...
This is not a grooming behavior. That's tool use at the very least.
I know that, and you know that. I'm just saying neither the university nor the garrison... Never mind, we have company.
Hi, I'm Mola Haxtor. This is Professor Vraal. We're applied xenozoologists. Could you settle something for us?
There's better people than me to ask about whatever you just said.
Actually, we're looking for an average person's reaction.
Come look at this. We implanted a recording device in a rat ghoul and released him. This image is from the footage of his warren. It looks like a new species of rat ghoul. Taller, meaner, dominates normal rats. And when it was being recorded, it
reached over and shut the transmitter off.
What would you have me do?
See? No one intuitively grasps that smart ghouls mean we must change the colony's defenses. If we take this to the garrison, they won't get it.
Then we need more convincing footage. We need that camera off our rat ghoul and back in our hands. Besides the obvious academic prestige, it is essential that the Republic find out how dangerous this new species is.
That's all I needed to hear.
Thank you. Obviously, the footage and your life are top priority. Find the rack, kill the rack, grab the camera.
And run.
Be careful. It's extremely unlikely this species evolved since the bombardment. Either it was under extreme pressure to diverge, or it had help.
Dun dun dun. Alright, what else we got? I think we got another mission we can pick up here.
How many teeth did you say those things have? Over 3,000? Because I think I feel every one of them.
Stop complaining. She barely grazed you. Besides, this gave us solid evidence of changes in Nexu maternal behavior as a result of... you. What do you know of the plight of the endangered Nexu?
Sorry, I don't give donations.
As if mere money could end the terrible predations on these beautiful creatures.
Don't be stupid, Koverma. Not everyone knows what a blasted Nexu is. Big drooling cat. Monster. Thing.
Liberated zoo specimens started a thriving population here on Terrace. But the sows are starting to frenzy because their pups are being stolen. Blasted scavengers!
So even though my character doesn't give donations, you guys should give donations. Donations are good.
Are Nexu good eating or something?
Some unscrupulous piles of dung think it's fun to throw helpless animals into gladiatorial pits so people can laugh while they're cut into pieces.
Most of the time, the Nexu win.
I'd go after those scavengers myself, but I, lost all feeling in my blaster hand.
To a Nexu love bite.
Of course, if someone else wanted to volunteer...
Let's deal with the compensation first.
I have given all my worldly possessions to the cause of animal rights, but Leifer would be happy to pay you.
I would not.
Thanks, Leifer.
And I control his accounts while he's convalescing. Just go to the scavengers' camp to the southeast, destroy their cages, and they won't be able to trap Nexu anymore.
Alright, so what do we got? We got Nexu there. Nexu there. Ragul camera there. I think you can get them all over here. I think it's those. There it is. Yep. And I'm guessing bonus mission 25. Lots of pirates. There we go. Run, Nexu, run! Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll just kind of clear this area out. So I'm going to grab that aggro and then run around on this side. And what that'll do is it'll force them to line of sight stack up over here. Yeah, most of them anyway. Are they still fighting me? There we go. I don't know where he's going. Go get him. Go get him, Kaizen. There we go. What do we need? 5 cages? I believe so. $136 credits. Not sure I can line of sight to this guy. Yeah, we might be able to pull him around the corner here. This should work alright. Awesome. Taking advantage of the mechanics. What's that put us at? 16. I misclicked there. I did the chain lightning on him instead of the group here. Not the most effective move in the world. Look at him, 4 auto. Back at ya. Yeah, 20 out of 25. We're doing pretty well. Will this give us 4? There's more on the other side, but hoping that if we backtrack here, that one's still open. Is there another cage? There's a cage. Awesome. I think we can clear the whole thing over here. So we need 2 guys, 1 cage. This little area should wrap it up for us. I'm pretty sure that we'll turn this back in, but we'll knock the bonus mission out first. Yep, there's the turn in. Alright, so now we gotta go down and deal with the rat ghoul camera. And then I think we run back and then run back and go into the power plant. If I am remembering. Pretty sure we don't need these guys. We will check though. Same thing. We'll help the rat ghouls. Except now they're probably going to attack us. Yeah. Alright. What's it telling us to do? Recover the rat ghoul camera. I think it probably is going to be on an elder. So let's start by fighting. Potentially it could be any rat ghoul. I guess any rat ghoul. Evidently they put lots of cameras on the rat ghouls. We just found 2. Alright. So we've done the first leg of this section, so let's go turn these in. And actually, I think because we went around, we might have missed a mission. Let's see. I think there's one in this area. And again, might be remembering Imperial playthroughs. Didn't see anybody, so we'll call ourselves good. We'll help the Nexu lady here first.
Well, did you do it? Did you strike a blow for Nexu everywhere?
I did.
Oddly easier
Long
than
live the
striking
Nexu.
a blow against Nexu.
Tell me how it went.
It's done. Now, how much was it worth to you?
Here. This should cover any medical expenses you might have incurred.
What about my medical expenses?
Nexu attacks should drop dramatically now that they're no longer defending their cubs. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Any chance of changing our plans to focus on saving the rare Teresian bark beetle?
I like you, Leafur.
You're back. Let's queue up that footage and see the rat ghouls.
Calm down, Mola. I think some thanks are in order.
Yes, of course. We'd never go into the Warrens, even with an escort. This wouldn't have happened without you.
You are most welcome.
If this works out, we'll be sure to credit you in the Journal of Sentientology.
Mola, how about phrasing it like, Teresian colonists probably all owe you their lives?
You don't think that's more abstract?
I'll upload the footage. Let's talk after we've looked it over.
Sure. Yay, we leveled. Just take a peek here. We got something new. Thundering Blast immobilizes targets for 2 seconds. This can occur. Yeah, I don't care. Thundering Blast causes affliction to tick twice. That's decent. Thundering Blast causes your next chain lightning to deal 5% more damage. This effect can only occur once every 12 seconds. That's cool, but I normally am not going to single attack before I area attack, so I don't use affliction a ton, but maybe I should start. We'll start with that one. Alright, did we get anything new? We did. It's just a cleanse. Nothing that we really need. Let's put that over there.
The new species has a lair that looks like an ex-power plant. And it's got, get this, crude recent construction.
Mola, the fact that they can build a ladder is the least of our worries. Day 2, minute 11. One of the new species pushes away the others in order to get at a food source.
But he pushes them without touching them. It's very clear there is no contact.
The new species can use the Force.
You best be certain about this.
We are sure. Obviously, we've alerted the base commander and the rest of the garrison.
We don't know if just one of the new species is Force sensitive or all of them. If it's all of them, the garrison is considering evacuation.
This is the largest threat facing Taris. We need eyes in that Rakghoul lair.
I won't do it.
This could be easier than you think. An intelligent species might try to communicate.
Don't think I'll take that bet.
Alright, the lair you want is deep in Rakghoul territory. Some of the power plant structure is still recognizable. I'll fit you with a transmitter so we can see what you see. Get close enough to film the creatures, but if one notices you, do what you have to do.
Do what you have to do. Who are they fighting? The pirates? Scavengers. It's quite a firefight going on there. Alright, let's look to be sure. I think I know where I'm going. Okay, I thought so. Sometimes I will fall into the trap of thinking I know where I'm going and then just take off in that direction and then realize I didn't remember correctly. See, I thought he was a bonus boss for something. I feel like I'm missing something. Got that on. Let's do one more look over here. I didn't see any missions pop up. But I thought there was like a dude hanging out by the tree there, or something you picked up along the way. And I'm pretty sure the Nexu Pup one wasn't a multi-stage mission. Might just be false memories. That can happen sometimes too. Yeah, it's nothing obvious, so. Alright, let's head back in. Yeah, I pulled aggro there. That's alright. Okay, so we're going to try to avoid this whole Rakghoul scavenger fight. We'll just kind of slide around the back of the tents here. I mean, eventually we're probably going to fight something. Oh, not there. There we go. I think this will take us into the power plant. There is a... There he is. This used to be a pain to get. I think it's that one. What would happen is it would spawn, but only once per server reset, or per when the instance would come up, or and so if you didn't get it, it wouldn't respawn until either a new instance populated or something, or the server got reset. Alright, Kaizen, what are you doing? So I just put him passive mode so he would run over here. There's still something chasing him. Must not be far enough away. Alright, let's take him out. Alright, so we've got a Datacron, it's right up there. We're just gonna drop down here. There we go. Okay, so the way this works is you have somebody stand up here. You click on this thing, and it blows a big poof of air up. It'll launch you up onto these pipes. And then, let's see if we can get a good angle. I'm pretty sure we won't be able to do this solo. Let's try. Yeah, I can't get there in time. So you launch up here, then you crawl across different pipes. The key to this one is if you try to jump, let's see if we can get a good angle here. When you get over here, if you try to jump over here, you'll knock your head into this rock and you'll fall directly down. So you have to jump onto this side and then work your way up here and then jump over and you can get the Datacron. But it's a two-person thing. You have to have one person stand up here. The other person has to click the little air thing there. Alright. Let's head on back. Am I going the right way? We are. Still have this crazy feeling that I'm missing some stuff. I might be thinking of the Imperial side. Okay, what do we got? Investigate. Yep, I don't see any bonus missions for this, so. Net Ghoul. He's a new guy. So this is kind of a cool little scene. Who do we need to talk to? The prisoner? Nope.
Approach. I am Bayon Siyu of the Sanage Temple.
Hey, you! The one who killed the Net Ghoul. Open the lock. This holocron is crazy.
Calm yourself. I am incapable of madness. Madness is internal chaos, and there is no chaos, only harmony.
You're pretty arrogant, aren't you?
I was not perfect in life, nor am I now, but I teach what I can. The Net Ghouls activated me when they became force sensitive. I saw them quest for knowledge and began teaching them.
All they learned is better ways to kill. You saw it!
This Jedi Knight, Danajor, entered the Warren. He sought battle, and the Net Ghouls reacted.
I'm popping this lock. You, the living one, get ready to run.
Thank the Force. Just cover me for 30 seconds at that control panel. There are hundreds of rat ghouls and net ghouls in the deep warrens by the reactor. They can't be allowed to live.
Revenge is not the Jedi way, Dana. Your plan will create ruin and poison.
If you don't like what you're about to see, turn off.
It won't take long. Just let me reach that control panel and lower the reactor shielding.
What you plan is mass murder. No thinking creature deserves to die a lingering death from radiation. There are alternatives.
They were born of dark side sorcery. They cannot change.
It merely requires time, which I have. They cannot harm me. Leave me here with them, and seek death no more.
These things are a danger to every colonist on the planet. Take them out.
Anna. Even I, a collection of circuits, feel it.
I hate him. But he's right about one thing. There's nothing good in this place.
Professor Browl here. You did great. We got everything recorded. Now get out of there. The multimeter's going crazy with radiation. Run! Run and never look back!
We're tough. We'll soak up the radiation. Alright, so it looks like we're going back to there. Even though I have this lingering feeling that I've missed something. But I think we covered everything, so let's go ahead and quick travel. Maybe we'll go back there, who knows. Find the missing commandos. I think I pseudo remember that one. Let's see, find the missing commandos. Oh, it just says complete future threat. So we just had to come back here and pick it up. Okay, so that one's in the... Yep, that's in here. And that would probably lead you to the swoop mission as well. Sorry, had to mute and sneeze. Alright. Now I think... Let's test my memory here. While we're over here... There's the datacron. To go back and around, crossed. Is it there? I thought you went around that way. But something is... My memory's kicking in over here, so let's go over here first. And if I can't figure it out, we'll look it up. Oops. Yeah, don't think this is going to get us there. Okay, so where is the datacron? And if I can't figure it out, we'll go and look it up. Alright, there's the datacron. Just kind of trace back. You cut across there. To get to there, you take this, oops, over to here, over to here. And I think back this way. Across that pipe, across that section. I may have went too far. do I get up there? That's what we're looking for. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. Oh, that's the Empire version. Power plant. Hospital. Soup Track Raceway. Yeah, okay. I was remembering a pipe. Where is it? It is just up here. So I think we just didn't go quite far enough. So we were tracing it back correctly. But I think we have to get back to here. So this one's definitely a jumping puzzle for sure. Where are we? Alright, let's kill some stuff here first. So this is the area where the swoop motor... Okay, I think it's that pipe right there. Alright, we'll harvest some bodies there. I think the bomb is for a different thing, but we'll grab ourselves some stuff while we're here. Alright, so yeah, there's a bonus on this one. So let's knock this mission out since we're here anyway. That way we don't have to come back over here. I don't think... Can't remember if the bomb mission is something we have to do later or not. So we might end up back here anyway, but... There we go. Bam. Nicely done. Grab ourselves some bad guys. Nope. That was optimistic. Alright, we got the bonus done. I always have to click on enough of these bikes. I don't think it's any particular one. It's either just random or you have to click so many to trigger it. I would guess the latter. You just have to click enough of them to trigger. There we go. Alright. Let's see if we can make a whole bunch of jumps here. Now, if I recall, it's pretty straightforward. I don't think any of these are overly tough. Mostly what you have to watch out for are drop-offs and gaps. So when you're doing puzzles like this, maybe... Nope. I was hoping to see one right there. Okay, so like here, right? Like, sometimes if you just run off the edge, you might actually fall. As long as you keep your eyes open for those, don't think this one is too bad. It's mostly just finding the right spot to get up to it. So There's another one. There's a gap there. So I'll make sure you make the jump. Same thing there. If I remember right, there's one that's pseudo hidden. That if you're not paying attention, maybe that one. You know, this one's pretty obvious here. I think it's just right out there. Oh, no, just to the left there. There we go. So again, once you get up there, this one wasn't horrible as far as datacrons go. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing? So we got a commando team down there. We've got a turn in the speeder thing. Got a bonus and a heroic over there. Alright, let's go. We want to go that direction. I think we can live through this. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Let's head back. I think this is just a clicky. Yeah, there we go.
Commander! Commander! Damn! Who are you? What's happened here?
No idea. Oh, I thought that said no idea, I'm afraid. But no idea, I'm afraid. I read it wrong. Like, I don't know, but I'm scared. They seem to have been eaten. That's not a bad response.
It looks like rat ghouls are what happened here.
This whole thing, it's all wrong. This wasn't supposed to happen. How did I get stuck cleaning up the Republic's old messes? These men were here to deactivate bombs that the Republic gave to a Taris street gang 300 years ago during the Sith occupation. The bombs were meant to empower a revolt.
I think we have to go back to the
Sith
speeder
killed that idea when
area.
they decided to destroy the planet.
Why did they destroy the planet?
The Holos say they were trying to prevent the Jedi, Basta Lashan, from escaping. Typical Sith overkill. We didn't realize that the bombs withstood the planet's destruction until one of our scientific expeditions was inadvertently blown up. I don't know who I angered, but it fell to me to ensure that the remaining bombs were deactivated. These commandos were my last shot. Please, you've survived out there. You have to help me.
I'll take a look if I have time.
Thank you. You'll be saving lives, not to mention my job.
Yep, so it's back in that area. Alright, but while we're here, we'll go ahead and go talk to the swoop guy.
Two things that would really make my day right about now. An Alderaanian brandy, or news that you found the accelerator and cleared the track. One or the other. I'm not picky.
Alderaanian brandy would be good right now, but it's the latter.
Here you go.
Oh, I thought maybe he had some in his pocket.
Tooth one.
You can salvage to your heart's content. Just give me my fee.
Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. I hear there's a super fast speeder hitting the market in 10 to 12 months.
Alright, what are we supposed to be doing? Future threat. Where is future threat? Bombs. Heroic. I don't see it. Disarm the bombs. Oh. Okay. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Back up we go. So I suppose if we weren't Datacron hunting, we should have went and got the future threat first before we went up into this area. Then we could have knocked this one and the The swoop bike went out at the same time. This is something you see every once in a while. So notice these bog stalker prowlers are no longer aggroed towards us. They're neutral now. Seems to be a change that you see sometimes when a particular creature is part of a bonus mission. It'll have an aggro mode to it, but when it's not, it'll go back to neutral. That's something you see every once in a while. Not very often, but I've noticed it a few times. I think they were just down there getting the speeder mission right behind us. Yeah, see, he's killing bog stalkers. So I think he's on the speeder mission. Alright, where's Agent Weller? Agent Weller is back there. Okay, so that's taking us to kind of the next area. So let's go ahead and... I don't think we're going to come back out here. So we'll go around the corner here and clear this heroic. And I think we'll pick up a second heroic. I think that's what this is right here. There's 2 heroics back in there. That are somewhat related. They're both in generally the same area.
Get out while you can. There's nothing they can pay to make this job worth it. Oh, my apologies, Master Jedi. I thought for a second you were a hired grunt like the rest of us. Like rat ghouls aren't bad enough. They need to start breeding in the middle of a blasted nuclear reactor. Makes them twice the size and mean.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Name's Laris Kowzak. Republic hired us to clear this wasteland for settlement. What a joke. I went into the rat ghoul warren right over that way, with 24 men. I'm the only one who crawled out alive. They're swimming in radiation. They've mutated into monsters that don't slow down even when you blast their brains onto the wall.
I'll leave.
I've got more important things to do.
That was not what I was hoping for.
Get out like... Oh,
This will prove no challenge for a Jedi.
If they aren't destroyed down to the last beast, the whole settlement will be a graveyard. Once you're done, if you live, talk to Androclus Methodius there. He's heading up this task force.
Alright, he pointed to his left. Yeah, that was accurate. Maybe he's on the imp side. I think there's like a little hut or something up here where you pick up the bonus or the mission as well. Okay, so what do we have? Yeah, we got 1 heroic there and 1 heroic there. And we should be able to knock this bonus mission out actually pretty quickly. We'll try to do it just with the strongs if we can, since they're a little easier to get to. I'm not sure what. Oh, he was back there harvesting. Okay. What are you doing back there? Yeah, we got another casino chip. How many of those have we picked up? 3 so far. Okay, so what we want to do is kind of work our way back here. There's a bunch of recordings to pick up in this area, and then both missions are in that area. So we'll kind of pick our way from strong group to strong group, and I think that'll give us enough to knock out the bonus. There we go. Get a little there's some normals in that group. Lovely. Harvest, harvest, harvest. What are we still getting? Genetic anomalies and microscopic symbiont. We missed one, but we're probably going to despawn before we get to it. Alright, how many were you at? So 16. Yeah, it should be alright. There's still some more back in here that we have to fight, or we can fight. Okay, so back into the next area here. So here's somebody else that's back here working on a heroic. So these again, yeah, these are dailies. One of them is kind of a pain because you have to kill the radiated raccoons. And if somebody gets through it before you, there it is. Couldn't see it. I thought it was that little spot there.
We are here on a mission of mercy. I am recording this hollow journal to preserve our efforts for posterity. All evidence indicates that raccoons are not beasts, but formerly sentient victims of a plague that mutates the body and mind. It was Sith science that created the plague. And where the Force has corrupted, perhaps the Force can also heal.
That's optimistic. Alright, where did our guy who was with us go? Because there's one there and one there. We're gonna follow him. Oh, he stunned the net ghoul. We might have to fight it if it comes out of stun by the time we get done. I was going to follow him so that we didn't have to fight.
We take heart that our theories are sound, for there is a palpable dark side presence coming from the lair. It is that influence we must combat to turn back the plague.
Oh, still stunned. I think there's one here. Yep, there it is. This one we're going to have to fight. Not that it's a hard fight, but they are these champions. So they can be a little tougher. Drop a couple of dots. And then this affliction, Thundering Blast, should make it get a bonus damage attack there. So you can see the difference in a champion fight. It's not that I was worried about dying, but it definitely takes a little bit longer.
Masters Tree Trimble and Lucana are dead. They ventured too close to the lair and were attacked. There was something else leading the Raccoons. It seemed impervious to the power of the Force. I fear we've now drawn its attention.
Alright, one more, and that should be on the south side of the lake here. And hopefully that other person's far enough ahead of us that we'll get a respawn.
are being picked off one by one. We have doused our fire, but still they find us. They seem to smell the Force in us. The light draws out their own darkness. We were wrong. This is far worse than a plague. They cannot be saved. I hope we still can.
Alright, so now we have to go into the dungeon area here. So you notice both of them are now listed there. There we go, knocked out the bonus. And we will see. So once you get down in here, if you go to the left, it's the open area, and we're gonna disconnect. At least we did it before we got down in there and started fighting. Let me check my connection, but I think that's all sound. Yeah, outside of the data not flowing in because the game quit connecting, my upload is fine, my download looks fine, stream health is fine. It's something on the server side I still feel like. A minor annoyance did get us killed once in this one, so it theoretically cost us some credits. When you die, it will cost you some credits. Alright, well, this is Reloading. Just a reminder, we play SWTOR every Saturday from 10 to 2-ish, although I tend to run over a lot of days. We play for a group called Extra Life. Extra Life is a charitable organization that raises money. Gamers play, try to get the public to donate, and we give all the money to the Children's Miracle Network. So, okay, so to the right here is an instance, so we're not going to worry about that yet. These are the eradicated dudes that we need. The problem is with this one, now it's not as bad now, because now more than one person can get credit for fighting these guys. But in the past, it was really a big problem because there's only so many of these guys in here. And if you don't get here, or you get here after somebody else has fought their way through it, it's tough to get enough of them. Now you can always go do the instance. We're going to go ahead and chain pull these guys over. So we can keep doing area attacks. This chain might need to proc. There, it procced. Now we only need 5. You know, it's not like we need a ton of them. But there's not a ton in here. Hey, we got a codex entry for the net ghoul. Alright, did we get them all? Get that one, Kaizen. Okay, so we're going to head back in this direction. There's usually a walking net ghoul in here somewhere. Alright, so let's grab these guys. I think we're probably going to pull that one as well. Now we might have got lucky. That other guy who was fighting. No, I think we just got to spawn there. Alright, we're going to solo target here because we're in trouble. I don't think we're going to live through this. Come on, guys, on you do it. Nope. I think these two guys respawn, so I think we're basically right behind somebody who came through here and cleared them out. And now they're respawning. Now he should walk down that tunnel. But I think we picked up an extra spawn that we were not prepared for there. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves healed before we reappear here. Mostly. Yeah, see, that spawn wasn't there when we started the fight. I think we would have been okay. Plus we were fighting that ghoul as well. Alright, oh well. It's gonna give us a more expensive repair build, that's all. I wonder how bad our gear is. Yeah, we're only at 88%. 76% on that. Oh, he's coming back. Wants revenge. Actually, we should get revenge. Kill this. We want revenge. Okay, so that gave us enough. We're not done, but it gave us enough. We leveled. Look, floating rat ghouls. Alright, so we still have to work our way back into... Oop, there we go. Into this area. We don't technically... Yeah, we'll have to fight this guy, probably. But after that, we don't have to fight that one. You can get by without fighting that champion if you want. And I'll show you that. Alright, one more net ghoul down. Okay, so net ghouls are somewhat sentient, so notice I can't harvest them. Okay, so we got our 5. Maybe there were 6. There's another one there, but that's it. That's all of the irradiated rat ghouls that there are, which means if somebody comes and clears them out, it can be difficult. Now, if you keep yourself tight over here, you can go ahead and click on this and not have to fight this.
I don't know what you're thinking, opening this place to colonization.
Let's pull that down there. And then now we're just gonna... The nice part about this now is we should be able to get all the way back without having to fight anything. Okay, so this group has spawned, so they may have sped the spawn up a little bit. Ah, it sucked. Should have been paying closer attention. So maybe they have sped the spawn up a little bit. This used to be bad. A lot of people would skip this one on their rotations for that very reason. Is you're at the mercy of luck. If you get here and nobody has killed them, this is actually not that hard of a heroic. But if you get here and somebody's cleared out the place, it used to take forever to get that one done. Alright, this side is an instance. This is the rest of the... If you remember, we were collecting the videos, the hollows. Don't necessarily have to fight these guys, but it's tough to get in here without spawning or pulling aggro on one of these two groups. So we'll just kill this group on the right. Plus we get that sweet, sweet bioanalysis. Still the same stuff. Genetic anomaly and microscopic symbiote. Alright, so this one is just to kill this guy. Ooh, he's got crushing darkness, lightning strike. He's got a lot of the same moves that I have. Lightning strike. I think we... Oh, yeah, we saw a lightning strike. Here, I'll lightning strike you back. Again, this is a champion fight. So with a healing companion, not really any worry of dying. But they do take a while just because they have so much more health. 16,000 in this case to our 5,000.
Harder than you look.
Alright, the nice part about heroics is they tend to drop gear. Alright, what have we picked up? Let's clean this up a little bit. Give that to Kaizen. That's crap gear. Well, not crap, but lower than what we are. Lower. That's all the stuff that we geared up earlier. That's all junk. Let's go ahead and do this. Just to clear our inventory, we'll send him off to sell trash. He'll be back in a second. Alright, what's that leave us? Okay, is that a... Oh, no. That's just extra gear. Gear. Okay. Now we want to open up this box. And this box. And see what we got. Have I not upgraded that? Or maybe I can't upgrade that. Some of these are level locked. Which one is it? Crafting, leadership. Just the time taken to give gifts. No, that's not the one we're looking for. I thought there was one up here. Let's see. Increase the chance of augmented result. Oh, here we go. Returns from selling junk faster. That's only 10,000. We'll buy that. And 50,000. There we go. Now it only take like 5 or 10 seconds. Alright, are any of these? Nope. Nothing for Kaizen. Yeah, we'll give that to Kaizen. Nope on that one. That was only a rank 4, so we'll put it over there as well. Okay, now it's just a matter of gearing up here. So we want those leggings. Yeah, 98s. Those are good. 98 gloves. 98 boots. And that's a focused retribution, which is the first one. Sweet. All right. So we've cleared off 2 more heroics. And now we need to go back to, it looks like this outpost. So we've cleared that area, cleared this area. And this is why I didn't take the mission. Because remember, we came in here, but we saw missions here. Is I was pretty sure we were going to come back to that. All right, let's use our quick travel. So it says complete future threat, report to Agent Weller, something like that. I think that'll just be in the outpost here. Yep, there they are.
The last of the active bombs just disappeared from the grid. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it.
No. You've saved lives today. Don't downplay your accomplishment.
Alright, so now what's it have us doing? Complete power flux for Engineer Farron.
If you're here from Republic Command, don't worry. We got the message. It's too dangerous. And if you're from the Union, same thing. None of my men are working as long as those tremor maws are in the lake.
What's the lake got to do with this?
Some colonies and survey camps are running out of fresh water, so we were building a pipeline from the North Lake down to them. But the machinery attracted tremor maws. One minute we're enjoying the scenery, and the next, screaming and death, and the project shut down. We exploded a few demolition charges to scare the Maws off, but it just makes them want to fight. Our blasts were more like bait.
How long can the colonists last without fresh water?
No colonist can afford water that's flown in for long. It's become a pattern. The money dries up, people leave, and rat ghouls move into the ghost town. What I wouldn't give for someone to just shoot those lizards. It's not like we ever removed the bait.
I could do it, but I have to work for a living too. Understand?
Are you kidding? I learned budgeting on Hutta. We'll take care of you. Just get up to the lake where the demolition charges are. Obviously, when you key them into blow, don't walk. Run out of the blast radius. That stuff is construction-grade detonite. Then, get ready for the fight of your life. Maws can bite through a gripper crane, let alone humanoids like us.
Humanoids? You know I have to stand in the blast radius now to see if it kills me.
Master Jedi, honored to have you. Nice to see some of your order out of the temple and in the world again.
They're coming. At the door. The door. We have to get out. Alert the base. Everyone needs to evacuate.
You don't seem terribly concerned.
That's Maya, former first lieutenant of the Endar Rebirth, the first scout vessel sent here to evaluate the possibility of recolonization. Ship disappeared 5 years ago, and 3 days ago, Maya comes staggering out of one of the collapsed buildings outside the base. He lived out there. No weapons but what he made from salvage, holding his own against the rat ghouls all that time.
A fascinating story. I'm sure I'll read how it ends.
Well, if your sympathies are lacking, how about your sense of adventure? Maya swears there are other survivors trapped in those ruins, tormented by rat ghouls. Upper brass, sitting on Ord Mantell, say it's too dangerous to send in a rescue unit, so those boys will die to spare some others the risk of it.
Are the brass right? Or are they jumping at shadows?
No, they've got it right. We go in there, we'll lose 3 men for everyone we save. Just beyond the base, thickest part of the city collapsed in on itself. Rat ghouls everywhere, tunnels so tight there's nowhere to run. But I say to deep space with logic. These good Republic boys deserve better. You up for a little adventure?
How does this benefit me?
Kaizen never likes it when I ask for
can't make
money.
the offer official, but I'll personally give you the death benefit for each one you bring back alive.
You'll help? They're in the ruins. The city, it's all collapsed. You can't see the ghouls. Just the yellow eyes and the smell.
Anyone you find, bring them here. We'll make sure they finish their days in comfort.
Alright, I think we have to go grab the actual official mission instead of just the side missions. Engineer.
3, 2...
Oh, not good.
Everyone okay?
Just a few burns. I'm sorry, sir. We didn't get anything.
Wow. There's useless, then there's you people.
Excuse me? You have any idea what you're talking about?
We're supposed to get the old city computer systems back online. My team's been soldering hardware for weeks.
Problem is, some of the power systems are still operational. We keep hitting electrical surges, someone's going to get killed.
Engineering Team Gamma was supposed to find the generators and set them to emergency mode, but that ain't happening now.
Is there a point to all this?
You want the Republic to stay on the planet, the reconstruction needs to move forward. Right now, it's not. The generators are outside the safe zone. Area's crawling with rat ghouls and prowlers. Until someone regulates the power, my team can't do a thing. I'm sure you've got your own problems, but if you can lend a hand, don't be shy.
Alright, let's see where we need to go. So those are the generators up there. We've got, those are the rescue the people. There's the tremor malls. Alright, let's see how easy it is to get to. Is there a direct line? If so, we'll start up here. come down right on top of people. Scavengers. Not good to jump into a fight half dead. Okay, looks like we picked up a bonus though. So we'll fight these guys. I think it's just 3 generators. Come here. One dude ran away. We'll kill him last. Gotta go get some money. 137 credits. Worth the time, you be the judge. Alright, what do we got? 2 groups over here. Let's see, can we pull you guys over? That's going a bit far. Might lose that group. So sometimes if you go too far, you'll be outside the aggro range, or the range where they'll... Oh, they started attacking Kaizen. They'll just go back to their spawn point. Run out of the circle. So this is a telegraph, which means something's gonna happen there. And if you play group content and you don't move out of that, you'll get yelled at. People aren't really impressed. You'll hear things like, "Don't stand in stupid." Okay, I think that was the 3 generators, right? Yep. Alright, so we just need 3 more people. I think we can get them on the way out here. And then we'll go start rescuing Republic scouts up here. Too far away. And we'll get the Tremor Malls on the way south. Oh, we just got some blue greaves for a Sith warrior. That doesn't do us any good. And a heavy sniper rifle. Not very useful. Alright, on to the next. We're actually making pretty decent time through both Terrace and the bonus series here. Now when I'm playing for speed, I don't watch the conversations.
I'm here to rescue you.
That will save you a ton of time.
Thank you. Thank you.
It is amazing how much content there is in cutscenes and conversations. It is a significant amount. Oh, 30. That's a lot. We'll keep our eyes open for full groups. Okay, if we keep running into groups like this, 30 won't be bad. Look at all that. Get this group, get that group, get that group. Alright, what are we at right now? We got 1. Cool, that was about half of it there. Alright, not too worried about 30. You get nice thick spawns like that, it's not too bad.
You were so close. I could feel his breath on my skin.
You will be all right now.
I'm finally going home.
You're fighting groups of 2 or 3. It's a little more work to get to 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in that group. only 3 in this group because that's got a strong in it. One more rescue. 7 more rat ghouls. Seem to be about on pace. As long as we can get one or 2 more big groups like that. Alright, again, pretty sure we're gonna have to go turn this one in, so don't think it'll let me click on it in combat since it has a conversation link to it. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I can't believe you came.
Don't worry about it. Alright, what do we need? 6 more? We'll grab that spawn. We'll grab this spawn. We'll even pull a trimmer maw if I can. Nope. There we go. 11,360 plus. So it should spawn. There it is. Trimmer maw. We gotta kill 3 of these guys. Pretty tough for an elite. Alright, so now we just have to find a couple of these. Rinse and repeat. Ooh. Let's drop some dots on this one. See if that helps any. Yeah, maybe a little. Seems to be dropping a little quicker. Harvest his hide. Still getting the same thing. Genetic anomalies, microscopic symbionts. Boom. Drop a couple dots. And then start frying him with lightning. Alright, I think that clears everything. Let's take a quick peek. While Kai's on harvest. Return. Okay, so in this case, we could have quick traveled. But honestly, we're close enough. By the time we quick travel, it'd probably be about the same.
The Lake team says they heard you at work. Given the size of those blasts, I'm surprised we didn't down here. Any problems detonating those bombs?
I think I got bit by the filthiest malt this side of Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah, you'll want to disinfect that before the rotting starts. But there's good news. I told the Republic the swamp is clear, and they instantly gave the go. No more bureaucratic boondoggle. Now we'll double time it until the pipeline is done. Those colonists are gonna feel a lot better when they can afford a shower.
Oh, let's start in a new one. Let's turn everything in first, and then we'll start collecting new stuff.
Medic! Don't worry. You're safe now. We'll give you something to help you sleep. You did good. Maya says that's all that's left alive. If it wasn't for you, every one of those men would have turned rat ghoul. No, I wish I could have been there.
That was more work than I was led to believe, and I deserve greater payment.
You do at that? I thought you'd maybe bring back one. You got half the crew here. Take this. With my thanks. Soon as those boys pass quarantine, we'll get them to a real hospital. Whatever they need, it's theirs on the Republic's tab. And I'll tell them it's all thanks to you.
I feel like I need to quit taking the credit options. Feels weird.
How's it looking, Imani?
Power readings are stable, sir. No reason we can't go in.
Power generators are reset. And it's you we have to thank, am I right?
But the rest of them are too positive.
I'll take credit, assuming I get paid for my troubles.
We've got... I'll find something for you. We should get back to it. We've lost time, and there's still a long way to go before systems integrity is restored.
Pleasure working with you, sir.
Hey, we leveled. Nothing till 43. Doesn't okay. Is this up in the next area? Yep. Okay.
Padravimos brandimus prostis cad adveredag. Carogia gia Israel Christai. Dasnia sia lagia ristic. Aprescemus. Bava mirga lia vimos der horizonto.
Get on with it already.
Padravimos brandimus prostis cad adveredag. Smal sio popudus mana ira padare mana nan kali.
Alright, looks like there was about a 10 or 15 second data issue there, so I apologize if the stream dropped out for a little bit.
That seems simple enough to me.
Vataranai angomis akana norm, alas protas era. Gratai aptikte, iruprit vertini savasia sa vebe kaigis.
Alright, so this is another one of what we call the Herald quests, right? We're here. You can do this mission here or here, and it's kind of designed to move you from this spot to that spot. So let's go ahead and treat it as such. So what are we looking to do? I think any of these aberrant creatures will work. And when we scan them, they go hostile on us, but shouldn't be a problem. It's just one creature. And we get a little bio out of it. Nice part is they don't attack you until you scan them. So. I think as you get closer, they're a little tighter or in bigger groups. I can't remember. So this is another thing. If you have a hostile, I'm hitting my target key, it won't target the non-hostile, but if it's the only thing on the screen, then it will. So you'll see that, you know, my next target kicks in, so that's my next target, and I'm just cycling through those until they're not on the screen. And then watch the bog stalker, you'll see the targeting thing. As soon as he's the only thing on screen, then it will let you target it. So if you're ever having targeting issues and you're trying to target something that's this neutral yellow, that is why. It's by design. It's not something that's necessarily a bug. So you don't accidentally target something that you didn't mean to. But it can be a little frustrating sometimes. If you're trying to just get the yellow. Like we are. You know, we don't want to fight those guys. Alright, how many we got? We got 4 so far. And we're going to have most of them by the time we get there. We want to go down and get that one. Sure, why not? What do you have to get to? But it looks like 15 meters to trigger the scanner. All right, let's head north. And we'll see how good my other forms of memory are. I think there's a lore object up here, if I'm remembering correctly. I may not be. I might be thinking of a different path, but... Oh, do we get out of range or out of sight? They seem to heal themselves. There we go. There it is. So the other reason that I didn't take the speeder is to grab that lore object. Again, don't have to get them. They do add to your codex. They give you XP. What did I gain? 2,046 off that one. Those entries are fun to read if it's your first time through. Alright. To the... I think this is the last section of the bonus series. So let's turn this one in. I think that's over here.
Whatever you say.
Pruvata galgus sukaratu tas desavik muzu marguf.
Okay, so what's it telling us to do? Suicide mission for Sergeant... Is it Mac? It is Mac. Hey, Mac.
You boys make me sick. Did you think Terrace was beaches and pretty girls? What, working on your tan? We came here to make credits, but the credits aren't here, are they? They're out there.
Easy with the shouting. You'll attract the Rakghouls.
Good. Maybe it'll motivate this slime to get out there and do their jobs. We just gotta take a few scans of the sliding plate so the Republic knows it's safe to rebuild. How hard is that? But no. All the retired soldiers, security officers, and bounty hunters in the Republic are no match for readouts on structural damage.
That place is crawling with those Rakghoul things. You saw what happened to Cal.
You're really gonna pass up the most lucrative opportunity of your careers on account of some oversized rats?
Aren't you being a little hard on them?
If these boys can't grow up, they're in the wrong business. But I'm sick of waiting around. You take this scanning device out to the big sliding plate and bring back the data, and I'll give you the majority cut. If the money on offer is any indication, the Republic needs this data badly, and I ain't leaving empty-handed.
As long as this is worth my while.
Glad to hear it. And don't let all this talk of rat ghouls scare you. They're blaster fodder.
All right. I think that probably will wrap us up. So let's double check. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we still short of Datacron? Let's look at the list here. Make sure we're not missing anything else. Alright, we got the... Oh, Transportation 5. Yep, that's all of them. So 1, we got the Hospital 2, Transportation 5 is 3, the Power Plant was 4, and the Swoop Track was 5. So we've already got all the Datacrons. Alright, let's just head north. I think we pick up another mission once we get up here. Like in the area, so we're gonna skip as much as we can just to get to that. Yeah, let's just go right through the middle. Yeah, they missed us. Okay, so I talked about this, I think last time when we were in this area and we missed a location. So we went back and explored that. So when you see this on the main map, it means you've explored all of the sub-maps. So. Okay, there should be, yep, a Jedi over here. We'll grab him.
You're a Jedi! I didn't know anyone else was out here. I'm Devin Ray, sir. I have permission from Master SWTOR to be on Terrace. Exploratory mission to the old Jedi Enclave.
Look at you. I'm surprised a master would let you wipe your own nose.
Begging your pardon, I've nearly finished my training. Centuries back, the Jedi had an outpost on Terrace. They left shortly before the world burned. I'm here to recover anything left behind. But between the fauna and the looters, I haven't had much luck. We were hoping for holocrons, diaries, Jedi history. In truth, we knew it was a long shot.
So who do you think will get you first? The rat ghouls or the pirates?
I don't intend to die. Look, if you want to help, help. If you want to leave, leave. Master SWTOR warned me that any artifacts left behind would be hidden, protected, sealed in ferrocrete pillars or disguised as statues. Our tools are lightsabers and blasters. If you can cut away the outer layers, find anything from the Enclave in these ruins, bring it to me. I'd be grateful.
Sure thing, kid. Okay, so what we're looking for here is we have to do some scans. Oh, then we're looking for these things. Jedi relics. I think you have to get down in here pretty tight for the scan to actually work. 30 rat ghouls. Should be doable. Hey! So we've been on this planet this whole time, fought so many rat ghouls, and that's what it took to get our rat ghoul codex entry. Alright, so what do we got? Artifacts. Alright. Let's head towards that one. We want these big groups, though. These big groups definitely make me feel a little bit. Yeah, we're leaving our loot. There's another good sized group. We'll drag it into... Oh, we didn't pull aggro. Come on, little man. There you go. Drag it into this group. Wipe them out. Oh, that was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, Jedi artifact. And a scan. Wonderful. Alright, those are soldiers. I'm not sure if they count. Clear the area of rat ghouls. We're going to skip them for right now. That's what I thought was supposed to happen. Like the little datacron was supposed to be in the head, but the heads weren't popping off the statues. What do we got down here? Flesh-eating rat ghouls. What are those guys over there? More flesh-eating rat ghouls. Come together. Great Beatles song. Afraid of the Beatles. Right, we need 5 more of those guys. 1 more plate. 2 more Jedi relics. This is all coming together. As we blow up Jedi statues. We might not have needed this group. We'll see. Because we're probably going to have to kill a group when we get to this plate. And I'm probably going to kill that group too, so let's go ahead and grab them. And we can get our last statue. I don't know how he lasted that long. Alright, get our scan. Get our statue. I think we have to turn that back into the... Yeah, we gotta go back and talk to him. I think on the Imperial side, I think you can go... Maybe it's different, but down here there is a pillar that you can go up that will get you to a datacron. So it might be... Map might be a little bit different, but I think it's somewhere in that general area. Alright, let's go give the little Padawan dude his artifacts, which he didn't look to be working very hard to get. Him and his droid here.
Good to see you again. Incredible. You actually went through the ruins. Here it is. The history of the Jedi on Terrace. Artifacts I don't even recognize. Exactly what we need to rebuild the Order.
I'm afraid I was expecting something more.
It's a good deed done, but I can compensate you somehow, if you like. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. And may the Force be with you.
Were you carrying around 2,700 credits? Alright. We gotta turn in at the outpost. We have also burnt through all of our rest experience here. So you'll notice that we don't have that left. The bar's not green anymore. You can save it up over time, so next week we'll have a whole nother batch. And it's equal to whatever the amount of experience your next level would be. So in our case right now, it would cap out at, what is that, 250,800. Alright, here you go, Mac.
Well, what do we have here? Back and with all your limbs, huh? Not frothing at the mouth? Hey, you lazy slugs. Pay attention while I hand your pay over to someone more deserving. You did good work. These scans will be a big boost to the rebuilding effort. And I can finally get these boys back home to their mamas.
Now that's an answer I think my guy would say.
I've yet to face anything I can't overcome.
Alright, return to Strom. So that knocks out the bonus series as well. So we finished Terrace and the bonus series. But while we're here, we've got 2 more heroics to do. We'll grab those off the terminal. We're not going to bother to go out and find the actual missions. So let's see what's left. The Locust is pretty... That's a longer one. Falling Stars is pretty quick. And if it'll let me do this one again, that one's actually pretty quick as well. Let's see if it does. Alright, we'll go do that one first. So this one's up in the north, in the next area. This time, we're not going to bother. We're going to have to kill some guys probably. But I think, no, it's been a week since we did it. We're going to do what we can just to kind of skip the bonus missions. Unless they naturally happen. Like here, I think we're going to have to fight these guys. Oh, I got in there. Alright, we'll fight them. I'm curious just to see if the bonus mission is going to kick in or not. Yep. So there's kill 15. We're going to skip it though. We're going to run these like we would normally run dailies. The only time I do the bonus missions is sometimes there'll be a conquest objective that is to complete 8 missions or something like that. And the bonus missions count towards us. And so if you're there anyway and doing it and it's not that much longer to knock out, then it's actually worth doing the bonus missions. But for this, we just want to get the heroic done. So you can see, how much quicker a mission could go. Now to kill 15 guys wouldn't take too terribly long, but it would definitely add to the length. So when you're running these for just dailies, oftentimes players will just do whatever they can to get it as quick as possible. The other one, we've already done the bonus mission on, I think, today. So it's not going to count anyway. So we'll do the same thing. We'll only kill what we have to kill to get through that fight. And that's it. The whole heroic is done. Spacebar, spacebar, spacebar.
I've yet to face anything.
Tough guy. We got some more gear. Nothing. Give that to Kaizen. Alright, what did we get? Another chest piece. And different belt. Alright. Time to quick travel. Nice part about running these as dailies as well is you just click the thing, go to the next. You don't even have to fight your way to the spot. Oh, this isn't the one I thought it was, but this one's also pretty quick. Still probably quicker than the Locusts. And we're gonna do the same thing here. We'll fight what we have to, but we're not gonna stress over the bonus mission. Although in this one, you get most of them just out of running the mission. Electric. But let's see. We skip that group to the left. We're gonna have to fight that group. Probably be easier just to fight this guy. Gonna have to fight that group. Gonna have to fight that group. Come on. There we go. Look at all that electricity. They're nice and spread out. Makes it a little more difficult. Oh, 2 greens in that one. Personalized hollow portrait. So I think those are also companion gifts. Yep. Got a lot of companion gifts. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so we're already up to, looks like 15. $17, $18, $19, $20. So this is definitely one that's actually pretty tough to not get the bonus. Alright, we're gonna get one more there. That's 21. I don't know if it'll count the final robot. Actually, you know what? Let's just find out. Because I don't need the experience for the bonus, so we're not gonna get the bonus. I don't think there's any more guys down the path here. I don't know. We'll wait and see. I think we're gonna run out of guys though. Rockets. It's the, I think the mercenary moveset. I recognize it. Blowing a lot of stuff up. Alright, well he counted. The old magical destroy the 21, 22, 23, 24. This is going to be interesting. So we're out of guys. We're going to come up one short. Unless the final robot counts. Cool. It's going to be a fun experiment. There we go. We're one short. So we picked up the 2 walking guys, but beyond that, we really only fought what we had to. So let's see if this gives it to us or not. Stunned. Again, champion fights aren't usually all that hard. They just have a lot of hit points. So he's got 13,000 to our 4,790. burn him down. And it completed the Terrace heroic missions. Okay, let's go back here. Imperial history, stealth barrier. I'm just reading through the chat. Completed mission, heroic 2, total elimination. It doesn't look like the bonus mission triggered. So either he didn't count, or because the mission ended as he died, it wasn't smart enough to give us credit. Yeah, but that will be some more gear. What else do we got? These level 5. Alright, we'll put those over here. I saved those. Give that to Kaizon. Get some new gear. The boots we've got. New headgear. Awesome. Alright, let's go talk to Strom. So we'll go ahead and wrap Taris up here. And then we'll go do a little bit of cleanup on our inventory. And then that'll mean we'll start Nar Shaddaa in the next stream next Saturday.
We heard the good news.
The governor wishes to...
The governor wishes to congratulate you herself. You've done some truly incredible work for Terrace. Every last person here is in your debt.
This planet is a disaster, Governor. I don't know why we're even trying to clean it up.
You've seen this world at its worst, but you've also helped pave the way for the brightest future we could have imagined. I'm certain there will be many more challenges to overcome as we continue our work. But I'm also certain your heroic example will inspire everyone who works to make Terrace the brightest point in the Republic.
Can I go now? Oh, feel free to build a memorial. I think that's much more my
I won't mind
character.
if you name something after me. Maybe with a big, impressive plaque.
We'll be sure to keep that in mind. Travel safely.
Ooh, what'd that get us? More gear. Anything good? Hey, we need that one. Alright, so because it's in the second slot, you have to manually drag it over. 91. Look at that gear rating. Alright, back to the ship. We're not going to walk through the spaceport. We're just going to use that to travel directly to our ship. There's also a clicky you can put in your toolbar if you so desire. Alright, let's go see what the Jedi Order has to say. But before we do that, let's do an inventory cleanup because... Alright, can we deconstruct anything? I didn't think so. Nope. Right, sell junk. What's our repair bill at? Only 4,000. Not too bad. None of this gear is better. So it's mostly just a sell-off. Didn't keep track of how much money we started with, but getting a couple thousand for some of those. I don't know how much money we just made. Okay, so the reason I did that is so that now my inventory is empty of all of my old gear. And this is something that, as I've been playing around with the new system, this new loadout system, so I'm going to go over to this, and I'm going to activate this, and now you'll notice that my gear is empty, right? But what has happened is all the equipment I was wearing on the other loadout was taken off. And so it's a way to basically be able to easily re-gear yourself. Because I can just click through all this stuff, put it all back on. Now that loadout has that gear. So I don't have to keep track of who was wearing what, which loadout was wearing different things. So we're going to do the same thing here. So notice this loadout, you know, I sold all the gear. Now if I kept all that gear and came and switched loadouts, they would still have that gear on. Then I would have to manually go through and figure out, okay, is this helmet better or is that helmet better? This way, you know, because I'm wearing essentially the same gear, I know that it's good for both. Now, if my loadouts were completely different, like I had a tank loadout and a DPS loadout, you might not be able to do that. You might have two different gear sets. But by doing this, it takes all my gear off that I was wearing. And again, he's wearing nothing now. He keeps putting his pants back on. I'm not sure why. Because those are the pants that he needs to wear. And so then we just, again, same thing. Put all this gear back on. And I figured since we're going to contact the Jedi Order, two things. I want to see what this gear looks like. The other thing we're going to do is we're going to come in here and we're going to unify the colors. Get back to the gear. There we go. Let's see if that makes it look any better. I don't think it changed much. If you want to de-unify something, let's see. Oh, no, I didn't want to take it off. If you click on that little corner, yeah, I'm not seeing any difference there. I think this is all a set. Thermal Force Lord, Thermal Force Lord, Thermal Force Lord. So essentially it's already color coded. But if you want to unify the colors, like you have a chest piece that has a different color, you can do that. You can also turn them on and off individually right there. All right. But we went back into good Jedi mode. Also notice, since we're in a rest area, we're starting to get rest experience. So that's good for next week.
You've landed on Nar Shaddaa. Few on that world will be pleased to see you, I'm afraid.
That's not what I was expecting. Use your ship's holo terminal. Okay, I think it's a little confused because we should not be on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, we're still on Terrace. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna... I'm a little torn here. I want to wrap this one up, not start this one. Let's see.
You've landed on Nar Shaddaa.
I think we're just going to have to do them both.
Pleased to see you, I'm afraid. Nar Shaddaa is a den of corruption, excess, and gang violence. It is ruled by a crime syndicate, the Hutt cartel, that takes a cut from every black deed.
Yeah, I don't know if I can force it to... So this is an artifact because I log on and off in my stronghold on Nar Shaddaa. It triggered that mission. Let's try this. I don't think it's going to make a difference, but we'll see if we can get it to reprioritize based off of where we are. He definitely looks better than that white frilly, almost looked like a formal gown he was wearing before. Alright.
You've landed on Nar Shaddaa.
Nope.
Few on that world will be pleased to see you, I'm afraid. Nar Shaddaa is a den of corruption, excess, and gang violence. It is ruled by a crime syndicate, the Hutt cartel, that takes a cut from every black deed.
I should look into this corruption. Purely for research, of course.
Many Jedi have thought the same, and either fall into darkness or run afoul of the cartel itself. But now, despite its power, the Hutt cartel is clashing with a new group called the Guiding Hand. The Guiding Hand's followers are fanatically loyal to an unknown leader. I believe this leader is Joris Fane, one of the missing Jedi Masters.
Blind obedience to a secret leader. If it is Fane, he's got the makings of an army.
That is my fear. Fane is an undisciplined maverick, but he has great charisma, incredible skill at influencing others through the Force. This guiding hand has attacked cartel spice shipments. Operations Fane despises in a way that shouts Fane's tactics. It's him. I know it.
Ill or not, he's right about opposing the Hutt cartel.
Even fighting the guiding hand, the cartel is immensely powerful, second only to the Republic and the Empire. So far, the Hutt cartel has tolerated, even aided the Republic. But if it discovers a rogue Jedi is hurting business...
The Republic can manage without scraps from a gangster's table.
But what if the cartel were allied with the Empire instead? We must find Fane before the Hutt cartel discovers his involvement. I have a contact on Nar Shaddaa who can help you, named Theron Cedrix. Theron is a professor of exotechnology. He was once a friend of mine and of Fane's.
If Theron Cedrix was friends with Fane, he might not be willing to help me.
Being Fane's friend puts him in danger if the cartel uncovers the truth about the guiding hand. He'll help you. Theron has offices on Nar Shaddaa's promenade. He's usually there, if he's not nurturing his genius in a casino. Good luck. And don't underestimate Duras Fane, Jedi. His gifts of persuasion are unsurpassed.
Alright, so now we should be able to finish Terrace.
Congratulations for your hard work on Taris. This must have been difficult for you. Master Tychon's loss is a tragedy, not only to the Order, but to the Teresian restoration effort.
I stopped a fallen Jedi from wreaking havoc. There's nothing tragic about that.
A quick lightsaber must be guided by great compassion, Jedi. Don't forget, this plague is relentless. Our most gifted masters suffer, and you are our sole defense against it.
Before he died, Tychon gave up a name, Lord Vivicar.
Lord Vivicar. I don't recognize the name. We must begin researching this at once. Unfortunately, our master on Nar Shaddaa is still missing. If Lord Vivicar is responsible, you may be our only hope.
Ooh, what do we get? Saber staff. And we leveled. Nice. I don't think that's going to be better. Nope, it is not. Okay. What do we have? We've got some... What do we got? Kaizen wants to talk to us. We'll do that later. Let's go ahead and go back to our stronghold. I like to log in and out of my stronghold for a couple of reasons. It gives me all the stuff to just deal with my daily cycles and different things like that. Plus it logs in and out relatively quickly. It was quite a cape. Look at that. Long and flowing. Plus it pulls up our companions, which that doesn't happen in the other. So who do we have with us? We have Treek, Darth Hexid. Let's nurture Darth. Yeah, I think I'm going to nurture Treek. Let's do Treek first. Then. So all I'm going to do here is just pop this open, and we're going to check to see if Treek wants any of these lovely companion gifts. She'll take that one. She'll take that one. She likes those. Nope. And I can't see that one. And a nope. 150 influence. Oh, look at Treek jumped up the chart. Alright, let's try HK next.
Systems ready. Body count rising.
Seems that I would befriend oh, nothing for HK. Yeah, we could give him that one, but I'm going to save that one. Alright, who's next? I guess Hexid. We'll see what Hexid likes.
Time for fun.
Oh, Hexid might jump back up above Treek.
You
You know me well.
Ah, congratulations, Hexed. Nope, nope, nope.
You know me well.
Nope, nope. Ooh, a large there, and another nope.
Splendid.
Alright, let's see. Nico.
Goodbye, then.
Nico or Shay?
Hello there.
Yeah, let's see what Nico likes.
Just what the doctor ordered. What a beauty.
Wow, Nico likes all this stuff. This might drive him right up our ranks. Where's he at?
Not bad.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to pass HK. He should pass C2 and 2.
What a beauty. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, he's not going to catch HK.
Not bad. Not bad.
Alright, we're almost done with our cleanup, so we're going to go ahead and sell that. It's not better. Open up our cargo hold there. Get Kaizen
the nearest
back.
cantina.
Let's drop off our... Don't need that, don't need that. Then we'll go to our legacy cargo hold. And I keep companion gifts at level 5 in blue, purple, and gold. So we'll put those in here. I've got a lot, but this way if I wanted to just level a companion because I need them for some reason, I've got a backlog of companion gifts that will help me there. I think that puts us at a pretty good spot to wrap up. So next weekend we will continue on to Nar Shaddaa. We'll probably also do the gambling bits. I think it's mid-September is when that ends, and we did pick up 3 Emperor's chips, so we'll do that next week as well. Also on Tuesdays I've started streaming 2 Point Campus. If you want to hang out with me on Tuesday nights and watch a little 2 Point Campus, that happens every Tuesday. I start that at 7 o'clock Pacific time, so usually just a couple hours. But if you're interested in that game, go ahead and feel free to swing by. Check the links in the description and the chat. We do stream on the weekends for Extra Life. I don't talk a ton about Extra Life on Tuesdays. I try to keep that to the Saturday stream. But again, Extra Life is a charitable organization. We raise money for the Children's Miracle Network. All your donations and proceeds go to them. We cracked, last week, we cracked 1,000. So we're at 1,050 of our 2,500 goal. We definitely want to try to get higher than that as well. I'm also a competitive person. And so, for Phoenix Children's itself, I think I'm currently sitting 3rd for total raised. So I definitely want to keep trying to climb up to 2nd or maybe even 1st. So with your help, I can achieve that goal and also help a lot of kids. So that's the true reason, but having a little fun with the competition can be fun as well. September 24th, we've also got a game tournament that we're hosting for Phoenix Children. So if you're in the Phoenix area, want more information about that, search for Phoenix Children's Game Tournament and you'll find that information. Or hit me up on my social media. I'd be happy to send you the info for that. I believe they are playing, what's the list? Madden, League of Legends, Rocket League, and there's a 4th game. Madden, League of Legends, Rocket League. I don't think it's Fortnite. It might be Fortnite. I can't remember. But they're definitely holding game tournaments and different things like that. So if that's something you're interested in, I haven't decided how I'm going to live stream that. I might go to the location and try to stream some of the action. We'll see. We'll see how all that kind of comes together. But that'll be September 24th. So about a month away from that. That being said, thanks for joining me. Thanks for hanging out if you're watching the video. Also, thanks for that. If you're unable to donate, I completely understand. Money is definitely tight. But if you can share my link, that also helps as well. The more people that see the Extra Life page and encourage them to share, it's kind of that viral, 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon, right? Like, if everybody I know shares it with 2 of their friends and they all share it with 2 of those friends, even if just 1 in 50 people donate, the more people that see it, the more chance we have. So if you are unable to donate, I completely understand. But share my link, share it on your social media, share it to your friends, share it to your family. Anything we can do to help change kids' health is definitely worth doing. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and call it a day. Thanks for hanging out with me. Always enjoy playing a little bit of Old Republic. I also enjoy answering questions. So if you have any questions about the game, feel free to drop them in the chat below, or hang out in the stream and ask them live. I'll answer anything I can. Try to help out new players and old players alike. So until next week, go out and watch, play, or create something great. See you guys.